Hey, Katelyn.
Hey, Evan.
What is a person to do if they want a paint, but that paint doesn't exist?
Cry.
No, you make it yourself.
Ah.
And that's what we're gonna be doing today. We have some weird paints that we're gonna be trying out. I wanna try sand paint.
That's weird.
But I'm almost just as excited about some other crazy paints we have. We found these pigments called photochromic pigments, where they change colors. They don't glow, they don't fluoresce, they literally change colors when exposed to UV light. So I'll set up a few of them right now and you can see what happens. So I'll go ahead and change to a top down. Here are the pigments right here. They all look fairly plain. This is, they have some slight tints to it. But once we turn on the light, it's gonna be crazy. Go ahead and turn on, or let me turn off this
the
one.
big lights?
Yeah. Turn on the UV. And now they're changing. Look at that.
Look at them becoming more saturated. It's
More
not
and
an
more
instant
saturated.
thing.
No. But like this white is now yellow, blue, orange, lilac, and purple are kind of the same thing.
Yeah, lilac and purple are kind of similar.
But like, wouldn't it be so cool if like you have a painting and then you take it outside and then it turns into another painting?
Or like, I think the more practical thing might be if you have a painting that's somewhere where the sun hits at certain times of day.
Yeah.
So depending on the time of day, the colors change.
I'm definitely going to be using some of these in my painting and the sand. Plus, we actually have some paints that we made in a similar method from 2 years ago.
Are they still good? I don't know.
I want to open them up and find out. And plus, we're going to be painting with these DIY paints that we made. I was inspired by some resin art that we made a long time ago. These are actually test pieces, right? Mm-hmm. Just like for us to figure out this like ocean beach technique. I'm going to be painting with real sand on wood. And then I'm going to be doing the ocean. I might add a little boat in there. And that boat is going to change colors with the photochromatic pigment. And then the waves are going to be glow in the dark, like bioluminescence. And then swimming by the boat, I'm going to have sharks and sea creatures. So when you expose it to UV light, it's going to reveal like kind of a creepy underwater, undersea environment. And the boat's going to change color because
because why not?
Technology painting, guys. This is cool.
Yeah.
So that's my vision. And Katelyn has actually sketched some of hers. Should I do a
Mine's
top down
actually
for
going to
you?
be kind of creepy too. Yeah,
I'll
you
do a
can do
top
it.
down
You can do a
split,
top down. Oh, and by the way, if you're wondering what these paintings are, these are the paintings we made last time we used these DIY paints.
Oh yeah, let's show them.
It might be kind of confusing.
Let's show them. Let's
Here
show
they
them what
are.
they were. Let's do the UV and everything.
Okay, so here they are, normal light, and then Evan's getting. Should I turn this on?
Yeah.
And here they are with the UV. Evan's re-aiming it.
Oh, there you go.
Here they are in UV light, so you can kind of see how our first attempt turned out years ago.
Yeah, I kind of like my planet one. This one doesn't do much of a change. Caitlin's.
I like my skull a lot.
Skull
and
art
Judy's
is
fun
really
too.
cool. Yeah.
Okay, but back to what I'm going to be doing this time. Thank you. There's so many switches to do.
So much.
Do you want to keep it in? Do you want to put it in top-down mode, or should I just?
Yeah, I'll do.
I can just walk up there. It's a pencil sketch, so it's kind of hard. So I wanted to do something kind of like Alice in Wonderland-esque, where I have like a picture of her face, and maybe she's drinking tea, and then when I want to do some glow paints that are invisible in normal light, but show up only in UV light. And I want to have like drink me on her tea, and I want to have her eyes look closed in normal light, open in UV light, and also maybe like a creepy smile up here. So anyways, I should just show you. So here's my sketch. It's kind of like blown out, but you can kind of see it. So like imagine this being like normal light, and I need to add her holding tea. Imagine this being like normal light and this being glow light, and her eyes are glowing, but you can't see it.
That's
unless
really
the
cool.
UV light is there. I don't know. Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't, but that's my plan.
Yeah, baby. I'm really excited about yours. I'm also excited about mine, but yours
I'm
is
excited about yours.
yours is really cool.
I know you had mentioned it like a while back, but I forgot you were going to mix sand into the paint. Do you want to try making that now?
Let's make sand paint. I think that's a great starting place.
Yeah.
We have some of these little vials, and I got upgraded vials this time. Let me get a zoom in on these.
You guys want a close up of our tiny, tiny bottles? They're
Yeah.
bottles.
And they're tiny.
They're tiny.
Look at
And
this.
you can't fully experience it unless
Oh,
you're close up. There they are.
That is so cute. This time they actually have a plastic lid.
So maybe they'll last longer.
I hope so.
I mean, these might have, the other ones might have lasted. We don't know.
Yeah. But anyways, I'll start with that. I have two different types of paint bases. Both are acrylic. One's a little thicker, and one is a little bit liquidier.
Maybe go with the liquidier because the
So
sand's going to be thick.
I'm going to do that, yeah. I'm going to go ahead and reposition the close-in camera.
And if you guys didn't watch the video where we mixed these paints, this is our paint mixer. His name is Sir Vorty Wiggleton Mix-a-Lot. Because you guys had
labeled right there.
Y'all had a lot of names for him, so we just chose all of them. And basically, you put your paint in the little jar and you press down, and he mixes.
All right, let's go ahead and add. Oh, wait a second.
I'm gonna take the seal off. By the way, should we record on that camera so it's in 4K?
Yeah.
For the editor,
yeah.
just in case?
Yeah. Well, this is going to be confusing because he's going to have to pull the first few minutes from one clip and...
You know, better starting now than never.
Yeah, that's very true. That's very true. We might be making these streams overly complicated, but...
We are, for sure. For sure.
Know.
We don't need this many cameras.
We need this many cameras.
Okay. We need this many cameras.
All right, so I'm going to add a little bit of paint base right there. And then we keep on saying we should get like a funnel or something, but at the same time, let's live a little and let's just wing it.
Let's just pour some sand and hope it all ends up where we want it.
We originally got this sand. It's a really fine sand, but it's legitimately like landscaping sand for a resin project we didn't end up doing. So I'm glad oh geez.
Careful.
Okay. We'll clean up that a little bit later.
It is a very fine sand.
We'll get a vacuum.
Make sure you don't actually accidentally press down while the lid's being screwed.
Okay,
ready?
let's see if we can make... Let me turn up to max.
Oh yeah, it's gonna need it for sand. Uh-oh.
Oh!
Oh, there he goes! Oh, he jiggling, he wiggling.
Whoa!
Hey, that looks like sand paint.
Sand paint.
Wow. Yeah, it looks integrated.
Yes.
Vorty is so good. He's so good. He's covered in sand, but he's good. He's good.
He's good. Should I go ahead and do a test swatch?
Yeah, I'm very curious about what that looks like.
Okay, guys, the first swatch of the day. I'll do your side.
Yeah.
And you can go ahead and... No, never mind. I'm gonna do it.
Okay, you do it.
This is
Okay.
my painting. He's clamped in.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do Evan's side. There you go.
So are you gonna paint it directly onto the wood grain, or are you gonna cover the wood with?
I'm gonna paint it directly onto the wood grain because I thought it'd be fun for some texture.
Yeah.
But let's look at that. Oh my gosh, it's thin.
It's quite thin.
That...
You could always mix some color into it.
No, I want it. I'm just gonna add more sand. I mean, it is neat to have that texture. That texture is coming through. I could do it in a few layers, or
I think add more sand.
I could add more sand. It looks great when it's thick, but it's just not enough.
It'd probably be better to pour it over the test thing.
I know. I thought of that afterwards. All right, let's see how thick we can get this sand paint.
Yeah. Now switch to the PTZ.
Yep.
Whoa.
Whoa, oh, you moved.
Oh, yeah, we moved him. Focus. Thank you.
Okay.
You know, these paints are experimental. There's maybe a reason that people haven't made sand paint.
Why? They're afraid?
Do you want to just, I can just do it here.
Yeah.
That way we don't have to keep moving him. Or here. Here we go.
I'll just do it vertical. Oh, you're so smart, baby. All right, let's see. Sand paint version 2. Oh yeah. Oh yeah,
That's better.
that's definitely better. I could do that in a few coats,
Yeah.
and I think that'd be plenty thick. Sand paint. It feels weird to paint with.
Does it feel like sand?
Yeah, it's very grainy. Love that. Love
Yeah, I
that.
added sand to paint when painting stairs for a little extra grip. Inexpensive way to make steps more non-slip. What? I've never heard of that.
Whoa.
That's crazy.
Sand paint. I have sand paint right now.
You do. It's sand paint. Don't drop the sand paint.
Next up, I want to mix up some of this photochromic. I like the yellow most, and I'm not going to do blue because it's going to be on blue. I can maybe do an orange. What do you think?
Yeah.
No, I think I'm just going to do yellow. I'm just going to focus on that because the orange stays orange for so long. If you look at this, the yellow is already not yellow. The orange is still orange.
Yeah, you can see the side not exposed to UV light versus the side exposed to UV light.
Yeah, so the orange stays for a long time. The yellow is a very...
So are you putting these paints in places? What are you using these for?
I'm gonna paint the boat with these.
Oh, for the boat. Okay.
For the
cool,
boat. Yeah, because I want the boat... I just want to use these paints somewhere, honestly.
Yeah.
And I'm just choosing a painting that lets me use the paints that I want to make.
Yeah. Well, I think I might start sketching mine a little bit in the background.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and switch it over to your split so you can start sketching while I mix.
Yeah, just because it'll take me a little bit. I'm not the fastest drawer, you guys. Luckily, I do have my little test sketch over here.
Yeah. We went through a lot of ideas before we settled on this. One that I didn't tell you that I thought would be pretty fun and cute, but difficult, was paint a little juby, and then when you activate UV, there's a lion behind her. She's a lion.
Oh, that'd be cute.
Right?
That'd be really cute.
So it's it looks like it's just a normal painting of a cat, and then you shine the light, and then it's
she's got a mane.
she's like a lion. Or something. I don't know.
Cool.
Or it's her shadow is a lion.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean? It's dark background and then there's a lion back there.
That would be cool.
I thought that'd be really cool. Alrighty. Yellow photochromic pigment, guys. Let's check this out.
Is it photochromic, not photochromic?
Photochromic. Photochromic is a different thing. I don't know what photochromic is.
But it's something different.
But it's something different. I love it. Multiple people in chat are drawing and doing art at the same time as we are.
Fun. You guys, we're just gonna have ourselves a little art day. It's gonna be fun.
Yeah. I think I poured too much paint in here, so I'm just gonna pour some back out.
Oh, too much of the medium?
Yeah. Also, I noticed that I have some popsicle sticks over here, and that would work much better for scooping paint in. It's going to be interesting though, because mixing it isn't going to be visually too different.
Yeah.
Because
it's just going to look white.
It's just going to look like white paint. You know what I mean? We're going to have to turn on the UV lights to be able to see what's really going on.
Yeah.
But I think that's the cool thing. We get a reveal.
You know we love a reveal.
We love ourselves a good reveal. Oh, I'm getting the pigment everywhere.
Oh no.
Not everywhere.
Should we have set up plastic under us? You know, using a room with carpet for our craft room really could turn out to be a mistake. There's been many times where it's been a close call. Remember bleach dyeing in here?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
There was bleach dripping off the table. Likely we had put plastic out.
Yep.
But still.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and, I'll show the mix, but it won't look like much.
It's still just fun to see him jiggling, you know?
Whee!
Look at him go!
Whee! Alrighty. I think that's all it takes. Could you imagine trying to manually mix this paint?
Like trying to get it to this level? That would be very difficult.
That'd be very difficult. Okay.
Wow.
Wow. So I'm going to go ahead and grab a fresh paintbrush. And we'll just wash all these paintbrushes tomorrow. Or like tonight.
Yeah.
You
have your water thing. Just put it in the water.
Yeah, I have another water thing over there for archived brushes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, guys. This looks like just normal white paint. And I'm painting it on, and it still looks like normal white paint. But, wait a second. What's this? A UV flashlight?
What's this?
That's really powerful. Wow, where'd that come from? Ready, baby? Right here.
Yeah.
It's gonna appear yellow. Whoa! Whoa!
That was so instant.
That was crazy!
And now it's yellow. That's so weird.
Right?
That's so cool.
That's cool. Suddenly, mustard.
Suddenly mustard. Yeah, really, to be like that. That is some sudden mustard.
Oh yeah, and it's fading, guys. It's fading.
Yeah.
It's fading like as we look at it.
That's
and
crazy.
it's just going away. Whoa.
That was really a sudden change.
That was sudden. This is a powerful UV flashlight. I love this stuff.
Yeah.
I love this stuff so much. I love like weird little like tricks and gadgets and like little things that like are unexpected and fun. Okay, let's do it again. One more time. There, you don't see anything there? Boom!
So cool.
Suddenly mustard!
So cool.
Okay.
Suddenly mustard.
Suddenly mustard. Okay, that was huge success. Where did I put that?
Is it? No, it's the sand. Where did you put it? It would be one of the only ones. Oh, there it is. There it is. It was behind the flashlight.
Yeah, there it is. Whoa! One side white, one side yellow because I flashed it. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and grab. Do you have the tiny Sharpie, the fine tip Sharpie?
No.
No, I'm gonna go grab it so I can label it, just like we labeled
I have
all
micron
of these.
pens. Oh, they probably won't write on it.
So I'll switch it to your side for a little bit. You can see
Cool.
a little bit of progress on Katelyn's. Ah!
Are you okay?
It's okay. I didn't turn anything off.
That's good. Don't want to
Again?
turn anything off. Don't want to spill anything. Yeah, I'm just kind of like sketching here. I feel more comfortable with a pencil than I do with paint. So just like when we did this a couple years ago, I'm gonna draw something out, I'm gonna paint it, and then I'm gonna like go over it with micron pens later. Because I just need like a guide for myself before I start painting. Tom is bad at games. Thank you for the 2 months. Nerdy Nurse Mel, thank you for the 22 months. Did Evan trip over a power cable? I don't know what he tripped over. It could be the heat gun. Do you know what you tripped over, love? No, I mean right now. He said he accidentally pushed the off button on the power cable. I think that's what he did when he turned off the power.
Yeah, during the pre-stream.
Yeah.
For those of you guys who don't know, for all of our streams, our craft, uncut streams, and our gaming streams, we record a little like hangout with the live chat who are here before, and then we do an after stream. And those are linked in the description somewhere. Okay, this is photochromic yellow. Photochromic yellow.
Yeah. How are you gonna Oh, that says Photochromic. What does that say?
Photochromic. It didn't fit.
Oh, there's a dash. Got it.
It continues on the next line.
Got it.
And then this one. This one is labeled
Sand?
sand.
That one's a little bit easier.
Yeah, it was hard to fit everything in here. Photochromic, and yes, my handwriting is horrible. I know it's horrible. I accept that about myself.
Photochromic Xello. That's okay. Carolee taught my handwriting's really bad too. Yours is just slightly worse. Julie's here. Hey, Julie.
Hey, Julie.
Hello.
How's it going?
Excited for our stream tomorrow.
All right, guys. The next thing I think we're going to be mixing up, we're going to be looking at some. Guys, I have been spending so much time ordering and sampling and like quality testing various different types of glow in the dark pigment.
Heck yeah, I'm gonna be using some of that.
Because I'm just gonna do a little mini rant here, a little miniature rant.
Ooh, spicy.
Do you mind? Do you need the lights?
I'm only drawing.
Are you good there?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Can you turn on the? Yep. Okay, guys.
Wow, look at the difference. Paper really glows a lot more than canvas.
That's interesting. I tried buying some glow-in-the-dark paint, and I'm not super impressed by it. I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to the PTZ. This is the glow-in-the-dark paint I bought, and if you shine like a really bright light at it, it glows for like a small, like this is the brightest UV light that we have. So under UV light, hugely bright. But then as soon as you turn it off, it's just not great. But check out the most glowy thing I've ever found. And it's really glowing. I'm not sure.
Even though you just like had the UV light on for a second.
For a second, it charged up so well. Like this is just
blowing out. It's so bright.
You can't. It's just indescribable how much brighter these two are. Here, let me put them side by side. There you go. And I just can't find glow-in-the-dark pigment that or glow-in-the-dark paint that like meets my quality standards.
So that's why we're making our own.
Oh yeah, here I'm gonna get this over here, showing off all of the different colors we're working with today, perhaps. So these are like the different colors that I found to glow the best. Greens glow really well. Oranges and yellows glow really well. Some pinks and purples glow pretty well. I found like what I'm calling a neutral white that glows okay. So really the best things that glow are blue, yellow, green, orange, and pink. And as you can tell, we've already mixed some up from the past year's project, 2 years ago. We mixed some of these up right here, very similar colors. We got some blues right here, some aquas, and an orange. So the very next thing I'm gonna do is open these up, these glow pigments, and see if any of them survived and figure out what I need to remake. Because these glow real nice. All right, I'll switch it back to main view. Yeah, I'm not sure if it really comes across on camera, but these are glowing. It's fun. All right. First thing I'm gonna check is the UV yellow. I'm gonna open this up. And
I think her hands look kind of derpy. Are they like too small? What's happening here? You guys can't really see it.
Here, let me turn
the UV light off. Her hands look too tiny, right? Her hands look like miniature. Hands are so hard,
She's
you guys.
dainty. She just has a big head. That's okay.
Her hands are so small. I have like a reference of like hands holding a cup, because it's really hard to draw hands without a reference. But I feel like they're real tiny. I don't know.
Yeah, someone said, the hands are fine, it's just the head that's too big.
Oh, hands are hard, you guys. I don't want to redraw the head, so.
Okay, so let me check. So this is a UV pigment I'm about to dip into. Let's switch it over to Evan's side. So UV doesn't glow in the dark, it just glows brightly under UV. And let's see. Oh yeah, that paint's still really good.
Oh wow, that's really good.
Yeah, wow. Okay, so that held up 100% fine. So UV pigment worked well over 2 years stored in this little jar.
Wow,
So
that's pretty impressive,
very good.
honestly.
UV blue, let me dip into that and check. What colors do you want? And do you want UV or glow in the dark?
I'm good with either. I just want it to be bright under a black light.
Bright
So
under a
both
black light.
apply to that.
Do you want it to be, what color do you want it to be when it's not
I'm
UV?
actually thinking I want it to be like invisible when it's not.
Invisible, okay. All right, I'm sure we have that pigment somewhere. I'll find it.
It's here. It's red invisible, orange invisible. These are it,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Another red invisible, invisible orange, purple invisible.
I have a big jar of invisible orange
Okay, cool.
up here. Okay, so UV, I'll check one more UV just because I'm curious about it. UV blue, oh wow. Oh wow. Maybe I didn't seal this one as much, but guys, this UV blue, oh, it is sad.
Oh, it's fully crusty.
Let me zoom in. I'll just do the best I can for zooming in and showing you what's going on. But this blue in here, no, you can't even really see into it. It's just fully dried out and crusty. There's, okay, you can kind of see a little bit. I'll just use my phone flashlight. Yeah. Oh yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, look at that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's dead.
It's dead. I wonder why this one fully dried out and the other one didn't. It could be as simple as I didn't screw the lid down on as much.
I would guess it's probably something like that.
Let's see, I'm just gonna poke into a few of these. Glow yellow, completely dried out.
Oh, really? Do you think we just got lucky on that first one?
I don't know. Teal glow. It looks a little bit glossy in there, let me see. Oh yeah, yeah, that still works. Teal glow is working. So, I don't know, I haven't just yet established a pattern. White glow, dried out. And then glow blue, oh, completely dried out. Wow. Now, in general, these glow powders are a much thirstier medium to mix in, which is in general why we made such small amounts. Now, let's see if that's true. I'll open up some of these micas and stuff. Oh yeah, that looks like a better proportion.
Yeah, the hands are a little bit bigger now. I have a lot of dead space up at the top, so I might just need to add a Cheshire cat smile or something up there.
Yeah.
Something with the glow. I don't know. Also, Zenith Zephyr, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Kitty Squidgy, thank you for the $20 donation. Thank you.
Wow, thank you.
For the Supervisor Ham Fund. And also, Julie, thank you for the 38-month sub. I didn't see your sub notification earlier because we're bad streamers and we weren't looking at our event list over here. Thank you. Bloodgarn, thank you for the gifted sub. Kind of creepy, thank you for the 44 months. Indoor Cat, thank you for the 500 bits. 1 week until we move to Texas. Fun.
Oh yeah.
Hope your move goes well.
So far, all of the micas have been dried out.
So we only have one that has been good?
It's very few that have lasted this long. Wow,
Okay.
I thought, okay.
I thought that a lot more would
Now,
last.
let's see, the most expensive one, we mixed some crazy pearly red blue. Oh, no. This duochrome. Oh yeah, guys, this right here. This is one of the coolest paints we made. Right there, look at that.
Oh yeah. That was with some of the expensive pigment.
Some of the expensive pigment.
See,
It's
it's
like
dried
color
out.
changing, duochrome, craziness. It just changes color based on the angle. Let's see if that dried out. Yep.
You know, I think we'll be...
Oh no. Oh, it's good.
Oh.
Oh,
Yay. That was good.
okay. Hey,
Cool.
so it's just a little bit in general hit and miss.
Yeah, very interesting.
Okay. Now that we did that experiment of what lasted,
This alcohol ink one looks like it lasted, but also looks like it's fully liquid.
yeah, it's settled.
Yeah, weird.
Okay. So mixed results. Maybe it'll be better with the plastic stoppers in place.
Yeah, in the new jars.
Okay, yeah, so I think I have my 2 custom pigments except for the glow. I think I want an invisible glow too because I don't want it to show up. So I'm gonna eliminate the cotton candy, the purple, and the orange. I'm gonna eliminate the yellow. I'm gonna probably eliminate the greens. Oh, but guys, I don't know when we're gonna use it, but I need to show you this. I know this is like turning into show and tell with Evan, but this right here is really thick, really like thick
It's like,
glow powder. This is like the fine. These are the same thing, just ground differently. And this thick stuff glows in such an interesting way.
there's more texture to it because it's so thick.
There's more texture. Like you can get an individual one of these on your hand. So you can see those little grains.
Yeah.
And look at them
That's so
glowing
cool.
like that.
That's so fun.
And like, so you get this really interesting, like grainy glow look. I'm not sure like what that'd be good for.
In your sand.
Oh, mix that into my sand.
Yeah.
Could be. But it's a very fun effect with those thick, chunky glow flakes.
Yeah. Okay, I think I might start doing a little bit of painting. Now, based on the majority of our old paints being dried up, I'm guessing I'm gonna need to make some new ones.
Start with the just normal paints. We have an arrangement of them up here. And then I'll start working on the specialty, one-of-a-kind paints. Because I'm not sure if it's worth making colors that are just gonna dry out. Let's
That's
make
true.
the ones that we can't buy,
Yeah,
because you know who knows how long they're gonna last.
yeah, that's very true.
Okay.
I think I kind of want to do like pastel bubblegummy colors, like very cutesy colors, and then have it be creepy when it's in glow mode.
Okay.
Like the juxtaposition.
Let's do one last look at these candidates for glow. I think these are some of my favorites. So let's decide which ones we're going to do. So we have that orange. It's normally kind of invisible. Then we have a blue, and then like a kind of a neutral, and then an aqua. Blue, neutral, aqua, orange.
I mean, I might just go for. I definitely want the neutral, like the just pure white. Because I know I want to do like her eyes open, Like have it look like her eyes are open when it's in glow
Oh yeah,
mode.
so the white, but then it glows white under the black light. Okay,
Yeah.
yep.
So I'm hoping it'll be kind of like transparency or just look like, like highlight or something on her eyes.
Yep.
So I want it to be like invisible during the day and white in the glow.
I think orange would be fun because it's very different from all the rest.
Yeah. I think.
And then for the other one, do you want a blue or
maybe a blue. The blue is more different from the white than the aqua.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
So maybe we'll do one of each of those.
All right. One each of these orange, white, and blue. Okay.
Cool.
And then turn these back on.
Cool.
3 tiny jars. Ooh, yeah. I just noticed that
Oh, your sand is dry. Oh, it's so crusty.
my sand is dry and it's so crusty in texture.
Real crusty.
Like,
it looks kind of gross, but if you think about it, I think it'll look better when it's against the wood.
yeah, and contextualized right now. But it's like very rough. It's like, wow.
It's quite hardened.
This is so crazy because like it's quite durable.
Yeah.
And quite textured.
It is quite
I'm kind
textured.
of impressed. I was like, I think someone earlier mentioned they used it to like
for their stairs.
To
add
grip. Like this, that worked pretty well. That's pretty durable feeling.
Yeah, that's cool.
Now, the best thing to probably mix it with is epoxy. Epoxy and sand would really...
This is a non-resin piece of content. They can't all be resin.
No! Okay, I'll get 3 of these little jars. And I'll fill them up with fun little mixtures. Ah!
Oop. Feels weird using normal paint. What?
What? Are you gonna start with the background first, or are you gonna do?
No, I'm gonna start with her face, but I'm gonna give her like non-standard. Nothing's gonna be like normal colors. She's gonna have kind of like more. Well, this is coming out gray, but I was thinking like a pinkish skin, like blue background. Yeah, yellow hair, kind of like everything kind of oversaturated. It didn't work out that way, but. I have more colors.
I'm using this as my canvas.
Sorry, I was just resting it.
All right.
What if I like wiped my paint off on it?
No. Alrighty. So I'm gonna get the liquid matte. And guys, we have so many more things that we want to experiment with that we can't even get to in this video. Like, I have these crazy fluorescent liquid pigments. Oh my gosh, those are glowing so much,
They're
right?
glowing so much.
Wow, those are bright and bold. All sorts of fun things that I want to maybe eventually get to.
You know what? Maybe I'll mix some of that yellow in with her hair. Because like I don't need all my glow bits to be invisible. I just need her facial feature glow bits to be invisible.
You can probably even just put a drop of this in with your paint. Like poop right on top and then mix it. Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and bloop this medium in. And I'm gonna do like a semi-significant amount of each, so we don't need to go back to the mixing footage. I'm gonna fill it about halfway each, and then I'm gonna do kind of about the other half in glow.
I'm really excited to see how those turn out.
Alrighty. And I'm gonna use popsicle sticks, baby.
That paint tube looks like pink sauce. Lynn, Belinda, thank you so much for the 9 months. What's up, party people? Love being part of this community. We are happy to have you.
Katelyn, look at how responsible I'm being. I'm doing it in multiple small scoops
So responsible.
instead of one big scoop.
What
I feel
a
like
responsible
I've grown
boy.
as a person.
You have.
Or I'm tired of cleaning up my own messes.
That's motivation to grow.
Yeah, that's the best motivation to grow, not wanting to clean up your own messes. And that applies to all sorts of growing.
Exactly.
Come for the crafts, stay for the wisdom.
Evan's just getting old. Hey, growing up. Not getting old, growing up. Maturing. How's the cactus holding up? Oh, it's right here behind us. You can,
She hopped in it the other day when we were setting it up.
Yeah.
We're thinking about moving it to our office. All right. Hey baby, can you shine the light on this while I mix it so it can be extra exciting? Wait, wasn't this supposed to be orange? Oh yeah, there's the orange.
There's the
Okay.
orange.
All right, let's see if that orange spreads. Oh.
Oh, cool.
Oh yeah!
That's cool. Heck yeah. Yeah, it's glowing.
Oh yeah, there it is. It's crazy because like it's like too bright. You almost need to like
Oh
bring
yeah,
it way
I was
out
looking at
here.
it in person.
There you go. Very cool.
So cool.
Is this invisible? And then it's orange. Invisible, orange. There you go. All right, I think that's pretty well mixed. It's pretty uniform. Let's maybe do a paint swatch with it
Yeah.
to make sure that it looks good. And then I'll switch it over to Katelyn's.
Oh, I'm just painting her face.
Yeah.
I'm not really doing any of the exciting stuff yet. I'm just kind of
But it's fun that you're giving her like a alt look right from the beginning.
Yeah, I just wanted to use like bright colors.
Using a non-uniform, non-standard.
Of course, I'm like painting over all my lines. So I'm gonna have to go over this again, but that's okay. That's how it is. When you're not confident to just go straight to painting and you need lines first.
You can always paint, dry it, add lines again.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, let's swap over to my side. So you don't see anything, and then boom.
Whoa!
Oh, they still can't see anything.
Here, just turn off the lights.
Oh yeah.
There you go. So non-UV. And then, ooh, yeah, so this one really is invisible.
So that's the orange I just mixed up.
Okay, perfect.
And I'm gonna leave it in that I kind of like that semi-transparent state.
Yeah.
And we can always add multiple layers if we want that. Yeah, so it's not there, boom, it's there. Not there,
Yeah,
boom.
that's gonna be perfect. That's what I need, because I want my some of my glows to be kind of incognito.
Okay. So this is a orange glow.
Invisible orange.
Invisible orange glow.
Yeah. Fun. That's so exciting. Will the stream be uploaded on ENK2? The stream will be uploaded on ENK Uncut, Evan and Katelyn Uncut. That's where our crafting streams go. And if we turn it into an edit, which we probably will, we tend to turn all of them into edits, then it'll be on Evan and Katelyn too. So the edited ones go on Evan and Katelyn too. The non-edited ones go on Evan and Katelyn Uncut.
Yeah, we didn't, we've been juggling around a lot of different channels trying to figure it out, and that's where we're at right now.
Yeah.
So Katelyn, what does this say?
Invisible orange blow.
Close enough. All right, now we're gonna do neutral white. Or should I say invisible white glow?
No, you should say nerdle white, because that's what it says. Nerdle white.
Nerdle white. Yeah, words are hard.
They're hard when you're writing them. They're hard when you're label making.
They're hard when you're verbalizing them.
DePandas, thank you for the 22 months. I'm building Legos while watching you guys. Fun.
Ooh, fun. There's some new lines of like advanced robot Legos that I want to play with. Just because.
Heck yeah.
If I had more time, I'd probably mess more with electronics. I'm fairly confident in my mechanical skills and everything like that, but it'd be fun to play with electronics more.
Yeah.
Although the other day, I'm gonna tell a little side story. I do have some like DIY electronic kits and everything, and I was working with our electrician to figure out like where power was and everything, and I actually rigged up a adjustable light meter that went to a transmitter and transmitted to another wireless receiver electronics module when it was receiving a certain amount of light. And then I hooked up a light in a room where we were trying to troubleshoot to turn on when the power in that room was on. So when we were messing with the breaker, the light would turn off and on and would receive a wireless signal that the light was on. So I did that like in like 10 minutes and I felt pretty proud of that.
That was really cool.
That was fun. I like that a lot, but I want to do more of that stuff.
I think that's really cool.
Okay, baby, time for Neural White.
Nerdle white. Nerdle is my favorite
this isn't
color.
Nerdle. It's it is Nerdle.
It's Nerdle.
Nerdle. Okay.
My favorite color is Nerdle.
Okay. So you don't see much glow. Oh, you see a little bit of glow just here and there. And then as you spin it.
Heck yeah, look at it.
Now the whole thing is glowing in Nerdle.
The whole thing is Nerdle. Woo!
Oh yeah, that's a great glow color.
Heck yeah.
It just,
Nice and Nerdle.
It's just like glowing
It's
white.
pure glow.
It's just pure glow. Yeah, pure glow. All right, let's see if it's invisible.
Also, thank you, Eric Schlegelbagel, for the gifted items. Let's see what we got.
Schlegel bagel.
We got two Make, Fail, Have a Nice Day hoodies. That is so awesome. Those are the special ones. Oops, where did my chat go? Hello?
Oh, here, wait. There was something I wanted to turn on in that notification, but that was fine. I'll figure it out later.
All I did was open the most recently closed tab.
That's really weird.
I know.
It's just
gone.
just gone.
And I'll put it up again.
Yeah. That's strange. To be honest, I'm very nerdle about that one.
Twitch chat. Wow, she's a pink lump.
Very pink.
Very pink.
Very lump. Here, I have it on your screen now.
There you go. Pink lump. Yeah, it's so much easier to do this in Photoshop. Where I have layers. Cause it's like I kind of picture art as if it's digital. Like I'm doing a solid color and then I'm gonna come back with like my highlights and shadows later.
Hey,
but
no,
like
your process is your process, baby. That's great.
Ooh.
Alrighty. We'll swap to my side. So baby.
Yes.
You don't see anything? Boom.
Oh, that's great. That's perfect.
Don't see anything? Boom.
I'm gonna use that for teeth and eyes. Yes.
Yeah, well, should I make it more concentrated?
Maybe a bit more concentrated. I mean, I can do multiple layers.
Maybe I'll leave this one because I might want that color for some of my like sea foam and everything.
You can just leave it like that and I can do multiple layers.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I mean, it might be hard because you might just be doing a single dot for the teeth and everything.
True.
I'll make a more concentrated batch.
Okay.
Super concentrate. So this is how do you spell it? Neurtal.
Nerdle white.
Neurtal.
Should check it over another color to make sure it's invisible. Yeah, I'll do that before I paint it on her, but I think it should be pretty invisible. We'll find out.
I forgot I was going to write glow on this one. So.
Let's see what it says. Nerdle white grow.
Hey, I got the nerdle really clear though.
The nerdle is
pristine.
Pristine. It is flawless.
I'm just going to mix up a small volume of this super concentrated Nurdle White.
Yeah, I won't need a lot of it.
And you're on screen right now.
Oh, hi. I'm just painting her little fingies here.
Little sausages.
Yep, little sausages. She's bubblegum. You know, I'm going to rely a lot on my hand-drawn lines to clean this all up later.
Yeah.
And that's okay.
Baby, you know what? Lean into those skills you got. You know what I mean?
Lean into the things I'm more comfortable with.
Yeah.
I saw Crow not glow. Nurdle White grow. Nurdle White is my fave. This is why I'm heavily invested in label makers. We are too. Because these lids are so tiny, it would actually be hard even with our label maker.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna add in a little bit more darker to do her mouth. And I'm gonna get a more precise brush because I'm not that good. Didn't you say you had some precise brushes? Can you hand me that
Precise
bucket?
brushes, yeah. There's some really precise ones in there.
Thank you.
I think the only things about those is let's not leave them brushed down. Let's
No.
leave them, let's like use them, let's clean them,
Yeah,
so we can preserve them.
I might not need them.
I'm not gonna film this one because we already did Nurdle White.
Yeah, second Nurdle White.
Hopefully this gets real concentrate.
I know, I hope it's thick.
Dude.
Sorry, it's like I'm mixing over here on your side.
That's okay. All right, I'm gonna try to just like do a little dot. Various like concentrations of pigment. Because yeah, the thicker it is, the more grainy and stuff it gets. Mm-hmm. So I did a few different drops and various little bits and tests and stuff. So let's go ahead and switch it over to my side. Let's turn off the lights. And you ready for the reveal?
Yeah. Oh, it is
Yeah.
yeah, it can get pretty thick.
You have to like leave it pretty thick though. You can like visually see that as a bump.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I think I can do that.
Okay. Thick Nurdle White.
Although I wonder if it's that thick, it might not be invisible. You know, we're just gonna find out.
We're
We're just gonna find out. Will I put a bunch of time into a painting and
Mess it up
all
at the end.
Maybe. But
That's what we're here for, this journey.
yeah, it's the journey that matters. I'm gonna try to add some shading. Woo! Shading is hard. And you're adding your label? It's always fun. Evan label reveal coming soon.
You know, I'm doing my best under live conditions.
Thick hulk.
What? Come
Nurdle.
on. Thick, you know, thick hulk.
That is, sir, that is THICLC.
Or D. Thickled.
That's not, no, that is THICLC.
N-E-U?
Then NEURTALIC, that nurdle while blow. Fickle nurdle while blow.
By this last one, I'll write something legible. Maybe.
Maybe, no promises.
Maybe. I'm not going to promise that. Okay, so we have, let's look over here. We have our, we have our invisible orange glow, neural white, thick neural white. We have our color changing and we have our sand. All we need is the blue. And I think I'm gonna start painting.
Ooh, exciting, baby.
Yeah. But I'll switch it over to Katelyn's view for now.
I'm just trying to do
Some nice
some
shading.
shading.
Oh yeah, baby.
You know.
It's gonna come together
It'll
with the
come
lines.
together.
It's kind of like a cell shaded look. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So I'm trying to smooth it out a little bit. I was not going for cell shaded, but.
Oh, this blue is so pretty.
There we go. Thin it out a little bit.
I mean, cell shaded is a cool look.
It is. It is. It just requires precision. That's hard to get.
Yeah.
You know? But
Oh, I know. Precision is hard.
make this work.
Alrighty. Let's do the last glow shot. And then it's time for Evan to start painting.
Yeah.
Can you help me with the flashlight?
Of course. Yeah. See a distance that makes it show up. Maybe that.
Yep. Oh yeah, there it goes.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Oh, it looks radioactive. It looks radioactive. I love that.
It totally does.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Oh yeah. Now turn it off, see if it goes to neutral.
Yeah, looks pretty white.
Yeah. Oh, that is cool.
That's cool. I like it. Very cool, baby.
Okay, so this is invisible blue glow. Glow. I'm gonna
Do you want to change it back to our...
Oh yeah, that'd help. Guys, writing tiny things on tiny bottles is hard.
Writing in general. Writing in general is hard. Painting tiny fingers is hard. They really do look like sausages, even more now that I'm shading them. Like my pens at the end are really gonna have to do some heavy lifting. Whoops.
I think it's looking really cool.
Thanks.
I think it looks really cool.
Thank you.
All right, so what does this say?
Invis Blue Glow.
Yeah!
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 That's good. High five.
Alrighty, guys. Time to clean this up. Oh, wait, here, this is your mixing board. I'll just pass this over to you. I'm gonna go ahead and take Cervorti Wiggle Bottom Mix-a-Lot and move them out of the way for a bit.
And I'm gonna put the mixing board kind of like in between us slightly, because I'm assuming you'll want to use it some too.
Yeah.
I'll put it this way, that way we can
All of
slowly
these
cut them close
pigments over to
together.
the side. Alrighty. So I think for me, I might do a little sketch in two. So bring it over here. I might rotate this so the pink's on your side.
I just wanted our things to be able to be close enough to have our top downs be in the right position. But
Yeah. I'm just gonna take over for a little bit.
yeah.
All right, so this is kind of my inspiration piece right here, but I don't want that much sand. I want more room for the glowing waves and the boat and everything. So I think I'm gonna push the sand to not be like half of the canvas. And I think I'm gonna have it be more of a shape kind of like this. You know what I mean?
I like that, yeah.
And I think I was having like the sand, this much sand, this much water.
Yeah, like thirds.
Yeah. I think I might go right here-ish. And then just to be asymmetric, it's gonna come out like that. What do you think about that?
Love it.
Okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna start working on that.
I'm gonna try to mix in a little bit of this with her hair.
Oh yeah, try it.
Should I try that
Yeah,
just
here,
a little
I'll
bit?
switch it over to Katelyn's side.
This is the super fluorescent pigment. I'm just gonna put a few drops in. Whoa! With like yellow paint.
Oh yeah. Okay, here, let me turn it into low light mode so you can get an idea of what it'll be like. Oh
Whoa.
yeah, look at that. That's crazy.
That's crazy.
That is some significant.
It's so concentrated.
Dense.
Turn it on now. I'm curious, like as I mix it,
Oh yeah,
because it might end up kind of streaky, but that could be kind of cool.
could be kind of cool. Yeah.
It cuts it down a lot, but that's
down a
okay.
lot, yeah.
Maybe I'll do some highlights. Yeah, now it's evening out.
Yeah.
So it's just like a lesser glow. And
Yeah.
then maybe I'll do some highlights that are the more concentrated glow,
Yeah.
like in our hair.
And now let's look to see what it looks like in normal light. So let's
Just
look
looks
at
like
it here.
mustard.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This looks like normal, and then boom, it glow.
I think that'll be fun.
I think that'll be fun. Yeah. Very cool. Oh, all sorts of crazy things.
I know.
I chatted myself some reference images of like what sharks look like from the top down. I mean, I know that they're
nice.
probably going to be, it's probably pretty basic.
Probably
you know?
shark shaped.
Probably shark shaped.
I had to use a reference for the hands. Hands are hard. Sharks are hard. I used to that reminds me when I don't know if I've told you guys this on stream before. I feel like I mentioned it somewhere, but I for a while had a summer job as a caricature artist at Six Flags. And I was always nervous to do, we offered like face only, face and body, and then you could do black and white or color. And I was always nervous to do the face and body ones because people would have requests like what they wanted to be doing. And so it would be like, oh, draw me on, you know, this roller coaster, or draw me as a princess. And like some things like, okay, as a princess, I can wing that, you know, with my repertoire of skills. I can make that work. But if you say, draw me on a motorcycle, I need to, in like 6 minutes or less, draw you on a motorcycle. Like, I know what a motorcycle looks like, but how do you draw it? You know, like without a reference. And this was before smartphones. So I couldn't just like look it up. I had to wing it. And I got so nervous sometimes. And also with like animals and stuff, you know, someone's like, draw me riding a purple hippo. And I was just like, oh my God, like, hippo legs, what how do the legs bend, you know, and stuff like that. Like without a reference, things are really hard. So you think you know what things look like, and then if someone's like, draw it, all of a sudden you're like, what is a motorcycle? I don't know. Draw me like one of your French girls. That's a lot for 6 minutes. Yeah, I don't remember the exact time. I think it might have bumped to 12 for full body. I know like for faces, we were supposed to, like a black and white face was supposed to be done in 6 minutes. Like it was very fast. So I would practice with using like photos of celebrities and magazines and stuff like that to get my speed up. And also it was probably the most nerve-wracking job interview I ever did, because I went and, you know, met with the person giving me an interview, and he was like, draw me. And I was just like, oh God, what do I do? And so I tried drawing him, and then he's just like, okay, tell me what you could improve on. And I mentioned some stuff, and I guess he liked the things I mentioned because I got the job, but it was like so stressful.
Okay, I'll show you what I've been working on over here.
Ooh.
Why? Let me see if I can push this in some. I might just like place this on top.
Yeah.
So this is somewhat what I'm thinking of. I want to have the beach line here. I want to have one set of breaking waves here and a bigger set of breaking waves here. And I want to have some sharks swimming like this.
Love it.
Maybe like some smaller dots as fishes. And this is going to be like a rowboat, is what I was thinking.
I like that.
And yeah.
I don't really know like the shape of a rowboat from top down.
I don't know either.
I bet you could look that up.
Top-down rowboat shape? Yeah, is it that
rowboat.
pointy? Is it that curvy at the end? I don't know.
I feel like it would be like more like I'm picturing almost more like a canoe.
Row.
Man, I love
boat,
how fluorescent this yellow
down.
is. Look at this. You can't even see it. It's so bright.
No, some have a shape like that.
Oh yeah, you're right. I think you maybe just like curve it and make the point
Yeah. Make the point more
shorter.
Yeah, make the point more curvy outy.
More curvy outy.
Kind of like that. And then I kind of, I love sketching it beforehand.
I know. It'd be so hard to just, like, I would not be able to just paint. Unless Bob Ross is telling me exactly what to paint, I can't just paint.
Yeah, that looks more like a rowboat.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna draw a few more sharks in, just to like get the placement of them. I might try, should I do a hammerhead? I think that's like a school of sharks.
I think
the
the same
shark.
type of shark.
I think so too.
Now the only thing is it's very concentrated at the top.
Well, I was gonna like draw some sharks here too.
Oh, you're gonna have some other stuff lower down.
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm gonna have
cool,
some
cool.
sharks here. And then the waves are gonna be fluorescent also. All the waves
cool.
are gonna be fluorescent.
That's gonna be neat.
But I was probably just gonna do one more shark here. I could do a turtle on the beach,
Ooh, turtle could be fun.
perhaps. What do you think?
I like turtles. Old meme.
Would a squid or octopus be too much? I think so. Let's ride out.
I draw the line.
No, I don't think I'm gonna do the turtle because I want all the fish and everything to be like only appear under the special light.
Cool.
Wow, Katelyn, that's looking so cool.
Thank you. It's coming together.
And then let's get a preview of, because you've already done some special paint. Ready?
Yeah.
Yeah. Boom. Oh yeah.
Fun.
Yeah.
So I'll probably do some like low lights and shading in her hair without any of the glow, and then I'll do some highlights that are pure glow.
Yeah.
And I think that'll be kind of fun.
Yeah, that's already really cool. Really cool. I love it.
Thank you. Come on, light, turn on.
Why?
I think we'll push it.
No, I'll do some maintenance. Katelyn, carry the stream.
Okay.
No, don't feel pressure. Guess how I'm gonna fix it?
Turn it off and on again.
You know it, baby.
As long as you don't turn off and on the entire computer again, we're good.
All right, I fixed it.
Thank you.
I fixed it without
A
crashing the
nerdle
stream.
turtle. Cat wants you to do a nerdle turtle.
A nerdle turtle?
Yeah.
Oh.
You do a little baby one on the beach.
Maybe I'll add a nerdle turtle at the very end. Okay. So how I'm drawing these sharks, it's kind of fun. So you just start with a squiggly line. So you just kind of go one way, and then another way, and then another way. And that's like the shark's spine. And then you go out, and then you kind of narrow it down as you go along.
I love that.
Like that. And then you just add a fin. Then you add another fin. And then you add whatever these are, more fins, I guess. And you add a little like thing at the end.
That's great.
And then you got a shark.
I love little like simple tutorials like that. Would have been great for me while I was doing caricatures. Like if someone could show me how to draw a motorcycle in that time, that'd be great.
I think I might start there before I like overdo it.
Yeah.
Because it already might be a lot with like the foam and the waves and the color changing boat and all that other stuff.
Yeah.
And I'm actually going to start by painting the entire ocean white. Do you think that's a good idea?
Yeah, just to get like a base color.
Yeah.
Because otherwise it might, if you're doing sheer stuff, it might start looking kind of brown underneath.
Yep. Okay, let me find.
That makes sense, baby.
I'll just use this brush, I guess. Get it a little bit wet.
Can I have the flashlight?
Yeah. Here you go.
Thank you. I'm gonna need to like go back and forth.
Oh no!
What?
This isn't as sheer as I thought it would be.
Oh, you painted right over your sharks.
Oh, it's not as sheer as I thought it was going to be.
Can you water it down? Thin it out.
Oh no. Oh no.
Thin it out, baby.
I shouldn't have put such a big glob down. Oh no. My sharkies, they're gone.
Yeah, I guess you probably should have done the white and then drawn the sharks.
Yeah.
But then you couldn't erase.
Yeah.
You might be able to add a little bit of water.
I'm gonna scoop,
Like scoop
this
some
white
paint
off here. Okay. Scrape that off.
Just wash away your mistakes.
Oh. You know, I can always sketch it again.
Yeah. But it's just hard because you
I already did it.
already did it.
I did it. And now I have to do it again.
Yeah, what the heck?
Why'd I do that?
Man, paint is so unforgiving. It's so unforgiving.
Unlike Photoshop?
Yes. Can't I just like mask things off? It's very difficult.
Yeah,
Like painting hair? Painting hair. Look, I'm trying to get like hairlines.
You're doing it. This is high effort, baby.
Yeah.
What if I just like, oh yeah,
Wipe it off.
oh look at that. I can see my little sharks now.
Yeah, you can at least, yeah, you can see them. I see them.
I see them a little bit. I'm still putting down a little bit of a base of white. That's what I wanted. That's all I wanted.
Masking tape. I could do masking tape, but it's like not in the time of the stream, you know, because you have to let things
You
dry.
can, that's why we got the heat guns, baby.
And then I'm not gonna mask anything. I'm just gonna complain.
That's valid. That's valid, baby. I validate your complaining.
Thank you.
Wow, guys, look at that.
Look at that.
That's the thing. It's happening. It's a thing. It's happening.
Yeah.
Hopefully this isn't too loud. I'll switch to Katelyn's.
I'm just trying to, it's really hard because I'm painting essentially like I can only see my lines. See on her, like the underside of her hair there. I can only, oh, hello? Oh, died.
Oh, that's
Good
weird.
thing we have more batteries.
Yep.
But yeah, I can't see what I'm doing without the fluorescent or without the UV light.
Yeah, I have multiple sets of batteries here ready to go. I have on another flashlight ready to go. I can also turn on your flashlight so it's shining down all the time.
I don't know if I need it all the time,
Okay.
but we'll see.
Is this the correct direction for the batteries to go in?
We'll find out.
I don't know. I think it is since it's on.
Liz and Kelly, thank you for the 30 months. Binky Bot, thanks for the 31 months.
All right, baby. You're back in business.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's still completely wet. Oh well.
See, the heat guns, they help, but...
Oh, no. Oh, what's that?
I moved it. Sorry, what were you saying?
Now I'm gonna paint with sand.
Yeah, it's sand time.
You know, how can I mess this up? I don't know. We'll find out.
You never know till you try.
Just dip into the sand. and start painting. You know, I already have like a pretty good base when it comes to this wood. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's already giving you a nice color with some natural variation.
Yeah.
So that's nice.
Might just do it in multiple layers. Mixed media painting.
I know.
Have you ever done many mixed media paintings?
Not really, honestly.
Me neither.
Does this look good? I feel like I should have just done it all a solid color for her hair and then just done highlights.
Highlights?
With the glow instead of having it all be glow. Because now I'm doing like low lights with no glow. But it's like the UV light reveals all the, like every little speckle of inconsistency, you know?
Yeah. It's mixed media. You know, it'll all come together in the end.
What if it doesn't?
Then it's a learning lesson in flying too close to the sun.
I have high expectations because...
It's been cool at moments.
Yeah, there's been times where it was cool. The last time we did DIY paints, mine turned out pretty good.
And that's all you need to say, right? Nothing about how mine is just revolutionary or super interesting or beautiful.
No, I'm not saying anything about yours.
I know. You didn't say anything about mine.
Well, because I'm not worried about yours. I'm worried about mine.
I'm just trying to play up the drama for the viewers.
I just didn't know what type of drama you were trying to play up. Are you suggesting that I don't like yours?
I don't know, man.
Or that
I don't know how to be dramatic.
Okay, I'll play along, but we need like a signal.
A signal?
Yeah.
Like banana? I'll just say banana.
I'll go, man, yours looks like crap.
Man, yours looks like a sandy mess.
Looks like Juby stepped in cat litter and then rubbed her feet on the ground.
Anti-banana. What's the anti-banana? What's the revert to normal?
Apple.
Apple.
I love you.
I love you. Okay, that's a good first layer of sand. We'll see what it looks like when it dries up. Right now, I'm feeling mixed about it, so we'll see.
Yeah, right now it's wet sand, and it looks like wet sand.
And also, and then this looks a lot better dry. Mm-hmm. So we'll see how it goes.
One interesting thing is, I'm assuming you're going to want the water to overlap the sand, right?
Yes.
So that'll be difficult.
I want to do that second.
Okay.
I want to do that once all the sand is good and dried.
Got it.
Then I'll add some more.
Got it.
But I think in general, I will get out Cervorti because I'm going to need more sand.
More sand.
You know what we should have done too?
Gotten bigger containers?
Yeah. Yeah, we definitely should have done that. I don't know why I didn't.
Well, maybe it's good we didn't since we know they don't last.
Yeah, you're right. Especially back to your screen.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just trying to give her some shading. Should give her eyes soon so she doesn't look like a creepy void face.
I kind of like it.
I mean, I'm gonna give her, her eyes will be closed, so it's just like eyelashes, but I'm gonna do those with the micron pen, so everyone's just gonna have to
hold their
be
horses.
patient. But here's my issue. So like I'm trying to add in some like variation into her hair, and like when it's in the light, it looks pretty good, you know, it's kind of like cell shaded, but then when I go like this, see, it's hard to like show up on camera. It just looks kind of crazy.
But I mean, isn't that the point?
I guess so. I guess that is the point.
So, in a way, you're succeeding beyond your expectations.
Now, love, what do you like better? I kind of have two different styles going on here because in the under layer,
I think I like
it's more natural.
I think I like the outer layer. It's more exaggerated.
Okay.
What do you think?
I think that will be easier for me to do.
Yeah, do that.
So I'm gonna like paint over this underlayer.
I'm making sand.
Ooh, the whole table's vibrating. That's exciting.
By exciting, you mean?
It means I just have to have a very steady hand.
All right, more sand.
More sand. I
Thanks,
love the
Morty.
sound. I love the sound of his little feet popping off.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Morty. You did good.
Good job, Vorty.
Alrighty, I think I might start working on the blues and everything. See if I can start mixing those colors. I want a, I might actually make a custom one because I don't really see a good like green blue.
And are you gonna go for like metallic things, like using the mica powders, or are you gonna go with more flat colors, kind of like I am?
More flat colors for the, in air quotes, normal painting.
Got it.
So I see a blue-green. Well, I'll try working with that.
We have some blue greens. They're just in the closet.
I see another.
We have some really nice
blue.
teals that
Okay.
are already existing, which will be easier since you're doing really big swaths.
I'm doing big swaths.
You're not going to have to remix it. So what I would suggest is looking at the paints we have. And if you want, as soon as I'm done with this, I can go get them. I just need to finish this little section, or you can go look.
I'll go look. They're in the slidey drawers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we have a lot of like teal-esque colors.
Yeah, turquoise blue,
Yep.
turquoise, a baby blue. Don't think I need that one. I think I already have a cerulean
Oh,
blue
we
out
have a
there.
raid. KB Fibers. Rated. Welcome. I just saw your chat, and it is pictures of cats, and I approve of that. We also have a kitty. I wish she was hanging out in here with us. Because if so, we would show her to you guys. Welcome, Raiders. We are painting with DIY paints. Some are normal paints, but some are DIY paints. Evan just made a sand paint. It is painting with sand. Oh my gosh, it looks like a giant worm with hair. Don't say that. She's not a worm. She's not a worm. A worm with a wig.
Oh, yeah, this bright aqua green
Yeah, that's a nice color.
is a really nice one.
Because it'll be so much easier if you either don't have to mix it or only have to mix in like white or something, you know?
Yeah.
Man, she looks like a worm.
Oh, baby, don't let chat get you down.
Chat, she looks like a worm. Chat's right though. I mean, I stand by the colors. I like the super saturated colors. But she do be looking like a worm.
I think I might get some Payne's gray for out in the deep. What do you think? Oh, and actually, this Prussian blue hue is pretty great.
Yeah, I like that.
And this ultramarine blue. Whoa! Whoa!
Woo!
Whoa!
Let's hope nothing got on the carpet.
Nope.
Are you picking it up with your toes?
Yep. It didn't work. I'm wearing shoes. I tried though. My instincts. What do you think about like a gradient between these three?
Love that. I think that's great.
Okay. Let me get a. Yeah, I think this brush size will be good.
Please don't bump me. Worm lady.
Worm lady.
She's a worm.
Well, she just doesn't have her features that make her human yet.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? She's like blobbed, but you haven't gotten there.
I know. What is the color of her collar? Alice Wonderland. Is it blue or is it white? I'm gonna find out. Okay, it's blue. Cool, cool, cool. Sorry, but she really does look like a worm. Alice in Wormderland.
Alice in Wormderland.
Oh, no. You guys, she's not a worm.
Okay. I'm already liking this a little bit more.
Ooh.
I'm just gonna start roughing in some of these colors, smoothing them later. But I kind of like the natural rough texture that the wood has.
That's fun.
Because it, it's the ocean and stuff, man.
Princess Peach. She is gonna look like Princess Peach. Oh, I forgot to do her arm skin. Good thing I still have some paint. Forgot that these were her arms. Like I was mentioning, I used a photo reference to like draw her hands, because hands are really hard, like the hands holding the tea. But in the photo reference, the girl is like in a sweater. So there's no arms, really. It's just like sweater blob in the background. So I feel like these arms look really awkward, but they are what they are, and hopefully no one will pay that much attention to them.
And I wanted another white break somewhere right here, maybe. Yep. Something like that. Start mixing in this color.
Ooh.
And there.
Yours is looking so good, baby. You're so good at art.
No, I'm just roughing it.
That's why it's so impressive. It already looks really good. No worms in sight.
Maybe I'll add a little glow-in-the-dark worm on the beach.
Yeah, put a worm.
Just for you.
Thanks. There is a caterpillar in Alice in Wonderland, that's true. So maybe it's on theme. You know, what if she is a worm? That's fine.
That's fine.
Worms can be beautiful.
Anyone with mixed media practice want to chime in on like how you're supposed to like, if I want a sandy beach, do I need to make the entire beach sand? I think so.
What do you mean?
Like this, like fill in the entire thing with sand.
Probably.
Probably. That's the answer I'm afraid of. Sea worm. Would you still love me if I was a worm? Isn't there a comic about that I saw on Twitter or something like that?
Yeah, why is that familiar?
Yeah,
it's familiar
I think it's like a guy that like kept his wife who was a worm or something like that, right? Is that a fever dream we all just had?
I don't know. There's the white.
Yeah, sorry about that. I'll do the final waves down here. I'm completely covering my my everything. I'll sketch them later. You know, I'll take a little photo of it, and let's check in on Katelyn's worm lady.
You know, she's a worm with arms now, little sausage hands. I'm about to color in her dress. Ooh, what color should I do the mug? The mug could be.
Oh, baby, look at this. Actually, I'm gonna switch back to mine.
Ooh.
Look at this. Look at that deep, dark blue.
That's nice.
For back here. Oh yeah.
Love that.
Love that. Oh yeah.
Now you're gonna color over your sharks and your boat again.
Yeah, I know. That's part of the process, baby.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, I know it's sad.
That's how I felt with my face.
You're like, I just did all this work
Yeah.
to make this nice, and then like, it's gone.
Yep.
It's just gone.
Yup. That's just how it be. You know, you have to appreciate the moment.
Yeah, that's like art. Art is ephemeral. Ephemeral?
Yeah, just like life. You know, you're in a moment, and then the moment's gone. Covered by paint.
Unless you're in a Twitch stream or a YouTube video, then you can rewind.
Yeah. And then it's forever.
So really just subliminal messaging to watch our YouTube videos.
Trying to like go over the edges a little bit.
It's really interesting and different painting on wood.
It's so smooth.
It's very thirsty. It's kind of more matte instantly and
Yeah.
everything. It's very interesting. It's very interesting for sure.
I kind of like it. But maybe that's just because I'm struggling with trying to do details, like very tiny details on a textured canvas. Maybe I would like wood more. Again, my lines are really gonna save me. My line art that I'm gonna add later. That's what's gonna do it.
Yeah, it's getting there, you know?
Yeah, that's super nice, baby.
Thank you.
But yeah, it's so interesting because it is so thirsty and it dries it almost instantly. There's probably not a lot of room to like mix. Maybe after the first layer is down, it'll be easier to like mix colors.
Yeah, you kind of need to like mix it on your palette and then apply it mixed.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
But I imagine it would be kind of hard to like blend.
It's very hard to blend. I mean, it's worked so far, you know, but yeah, you have a very limited working time in general.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just like so thirsty, so dry. Chat's liking it. Looks like an impressionist beach like Degas or Monet. Am I saying that right? Degas?
Yeah, I kind of like the not super realism. I kind of like splotches of color.
I like it too. That's nice.
And once I do the white along the ocean, once I do the white along the shore and stuff, things I think will be a lot more unified. And then I'm gonna add the color changing, the magical color changing boat and the glowing sharks. Oh, it's gonna be cool.
It's gonna be cool. Yeah, we just have to kind of get like our baseline down first.
Swap over to Katelyn again.
Just adding her dress.
Nice.
Less worm-like by the minute, you guys.
Yeah. And what color are you gonna do for the bow?
It's black.
Black, okay.
Yeah, what color do you think I should do her mug?
I was wondering about the background. Are you gonna do it light black? Are you gonna do like an enchanted forest? I think a little too late for that.
Why? Because that would take me too long?
Well, no, just because like, oh man, can you imagine like trying to get like you know, sight lines through her and everything like that?
No. Anything like, in the background is gonna be abstract.
Yeah, let's see. What would we do? I'll start brainstorming what should be in the background. Black and white spiral for the background. Ooh.
That could be
purple
cool.
mug. Invisible red for blood in the water. Oh, that could be cool.
For the tea?
For the tea. I'm not sure if you'll see inside.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you'll. You can kind of see a little bit inside the cup, but it's.
Green for the mug. Drew Cheshire Cat in the background. Cheshire Cat smile. Ooh, invisible Cheshire Cat smile would be fun. But I'm not sure if you'd be able to fully see it.
Like, would it just be like big in the background?
Yeah, maybe big in the background.
Like here to here?
Yeah.
Like sweeping?
And two eyes.
Oh, and two eyes above her like this?
Yeah, that could be cool.
That could be cool.
That could be cool.
I could do that.
Yeah. She's the best dressed worm in all of Wonderland.
Wormderland. I just like IRL did that TikTok voice filter.
Oh, Wonderland.
Why would you ever say that about my creation? I can't do it again. Blurry bookcase background with glowing books. That would be cool, but I don't know if I have the skill or patience to do that. Need to add some shading to this blue. There we go.
All right, second round of sand, guys.
And you only see the Cheshire Cat smile in black light? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Let's just go back to Katelyn's. This is just sand.
No, I like your sand. Your sand that's the most exciting paint that we've done so far.
It's definitely the most textured. I think that color changing paint might be one of my new favorite.
The color changing paint is legit.
Because we've done glow in the dark a few times.
Yeah.
Color changing. That's just cool, man.
It is cool, man.
take it outside if the sun hits it.
Heck yeah.
Got a whole nother painting.
Looks like Evan's painting with clay. It kind of does. But it is real sand.
Real model making sand.
See, I'm gonna add a little shading to her dress.
Guys, who else is playing Breath of the Wild? And who else is addicted to it? It's so cool. Katelyn, I had the thought, like, I wanted to, like, put out, like, a little, like, we made an Evan and Katelyn gaming TikTok, you know?
Oh yeah, we did. Is anything on there?
I don't think so. I don't think so. But, like, I was thinking, like, I could start, like, posting, like, some, like, Tears of the Kingdom content.
You're gonna make Tears of the Kingdom content?
Yeah, like, tips and tricks.
Really?
No, I don't think so. But like, I did come up with like one really cool addition to the hovercraft everyone's making, and it's really cool.
You could do it. Try for it. You know.
Yeah. It's just like I need to hook it up to the computer and record it. And,
Yeah, that's why I was like, you're gonna make
all that stuff.
gaming TikToks?
Oh, I know.
Okay.
Yes, lots of people are playing. I'm dividing my time poorly between Tears of the Kingdom, Final Fantasy 14, and PSO2. What's that?
PSO2. Also, there's Diablo 4.
Diablo 4, yeah. Tears of the Kingdom, I'm totally not playing that right now. 100 or 280 plus hours.
Oh my gosh.
That's a lot of content. That's a lot of content. Black? Mwah. You're going for the black?
Yeah, for her bow and headband.
Took mine away. Didn't switch it.
Oops, that's a lot of black.
That's fine.
Hee. Yeah, you can kind of... She's coming together more and more. Less worm-like by the day. I figured, like, I do want to do some more cell shading and stuff, but I just kind of, for myself, need to get everything filled in a little bit.
Yeah, I just love building vehicles in Tears of the Kingdom. It's so much fun. Like, for my hover bike, I added, like, a kickstand, and I made it, like, so it lasts, like, super far away from you by attaching a dragon scale and, you know, all sorts of things. I love my hover bike. Oh no, I might need a third batch of sand.
Oh man, Vordy's gonna be getting a workout today.
It's getting there. It's definitely like better coverage. Do you want to see?
Oh yeah, it's getting much better.
It's getting there. And in a way, this prevents me from having to like shade the sand because like
it's texturally creating shadows already.
There, yeah.
Because it is sand.
That doesn't look like sand.
It looks like sand.
It looks like sand. Yep. Nope. More sand. I'm just gonna set a Vordy like over here on the side. By the heat gun.
I'll go back to mine for a little bit.
Yeah.
While you're mixing.
Oh, that's looking cool, baby.
Yep.
I think that part of what yours benefits from, in a good way, is that a lot of people recognize Alice in Wonderland.
That's true.
You know what I mean? So, like, it's getting less and less worm-like all the time because it's getting more and more Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah.
Which is great. Because that's like recognizable.
Works to my advantage since I don't want her to be a worm. Or maybe I do.
I mean, maybe that, you know.
Maybe she becomes a worm.
Maybe she becomes a worm. Instead of, what does she become? Does she become another creature or does she just shrink and grow?
She just like shrinks and grows.
Touch.
hear Vorty going.
Well,
should make a sandcastle in the sand. Just build it up. Okay. I think now that I have, oh, I need to do the cup. Did we decide on a cup color? Purple could be cool.
purple or green or something that stands out.
I think purple.
Wait.
No.
No?
I feel like it would be weird to have like shiny
Yeah, you're
with
right.
all this
yeah.
flat paint.
Yeah, you're right.
I think a purple.
Yeah, I think that's nice.
And then once I have like a baseline of everything, I'll go and I'll add some shading in because she needs some of that.
Okay, I have my sand mix again. I think I might try drawing my boat again. Now, is this dry enough? Just like dragging sand across it because I have sand all on my hands.
Oh no, our poor carpet. You know, we'll vacuum later.
Nope. Some parts of it aren't dry.
Oh no.
Hey, you know, I extended the white in an interesting way backwards. You know,
Finger painting.
that white streak was very intentional. It's an artistic choice that I am sticking with.
It's an artistic choice. You're a finger made without you.
You know, I think it's just because I've been working like thicker globs. You've been really precise with your like paint placement. Mm-hmm. You know, and I did more impressionistic, bold moves.
Yeah.
Which feel right to me.
Yeah, you're a bold boy.
Painting on a piece of wood.
Yep. I think wood makes a good canvas.
I think so too.
Oh, the blood in the water was a suggestion for you, not for me.
Oh, blood in the water around.
Yeah. Around the boat or the sharks.
Yeah.
That'd be really cool. Yeah, I think we read it at a time where we were like asking about tea, the teacup or something. So we must have just like assumed they meant for inside the teacup, but no, that would be cool.
Okay. I have a bold question for bold viewers. I like the texture of the sand. It is coming into its own as I add more and more layers. So I'm going to keep on going down that path. But that's the only thing that's textured here. But you know, it also kind of has some like texture to it. Mm-hmm. Waves.
Yes, the froth.
The froth of the waves. Should I make some white, like some sand where it's like, or some paint where it's like white paint and sand mixed together to make some frothy?
You could do that.
Frothy details?
But another thing you could test, and you could even test it here, is just painting opaque white over sand.
Opaque white over sand, yeah.
Because then you're still getting the texture underneath.
Some gesso for waves. Yeah, I could do that too. Yes, for where the water meets the sand. Yeah. For right now, like Katelyn said, I can very easily get some white. Some white. I can get some white and paint over the sand that I have over here.
Mm-hmm.
But it'd be nice if I didn't have to paint over it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess so, because it like takes a while to dry.
Yeah.
But like if you just are extending it, well, I guess you would want to do foam everywhere.
Yeah, so I'm gonna scoot this over here because, oh no, let's go to here. E-split. Okay, so I'm painting over.
Oh, you could also use some of the Decadent phone case silicone.
Oh, that'd be some
If you really want to get mixed media.
I think I generally like it. What do you think?
Yeah, I like it.
Okay. Guys, we're gonna get textural with these waves. Ooh, you know what I could also do? Because I'm gonna be painting over the waves with a glow paint anyways. So I could do glow, white, glowing, textural. No, that's too many things at once. I'm just gonna do 3 layers of waves. So this base layer of waves, and then the white sand, and then the glow on top. So there's just gonna be a lot of waves.
Yeah, it'll get built up.
It'll get built, yeah. You could give salt paint a try. Since this is water-based paint, I'd worry that the water would dissolve the salt. Yeah. Yeah, I'd worry about that. Okay. The sand is ready for another layer though. I'd love to just knock out the sand fully or as much as I can.
Yeah.
So then I can just start going on top of that.
Yeah.
And layering. So I'm gonna try for that. Swap back over to Katelyn's. Oh yeah, that's coming together, baby.
It's coming together. It's coming together. You know, she's slightly off center, which bothers me immensely. She's like too far that way. Maybe it's just her hair. Maybe if I just make her hair bigger on the right.
No. Her head is off center.
You know, I had planned before we streamed, I was like, I'm gonna sketch it out, just the basic shape of her head so I can make sure it's like centered and stuff like that.
Oh no.
And I did not do that. We'll just cut it off on the table saw.
It doesn't work like that way.
No.
Not for stretched canvas. You could on mine.
Yeah. It's fine. Okay, I think for the background I might do like a dark purple, but I'll add the Cheshire Cat in later.
Nice, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh guys, the sand is really getting built up.
Nice.
I think this could potentially be one of the last layers. But like at the same time, it might be fun to like build up some areas more than others. To like almost like sculpt with this paint.
Yeah.
So far the paint's been like really easy to use and apply. It dries really hard. Layering it works pretty well. So far, I'd say sand paint.
Pretty dang great.
It's meeting my expectations, you know what I mean? Oh no.
It's okay if a little bit gets in.
Yeah, but it got in at a inopportune moment or place in the sand. That's not where it happened. And it was easy to wipe up. I just wiped it up.
Okay.
Easier to wipe up when wet than most paint because it's
Sand.
Its physical presence is very strong compared to most paints.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, this is really getting built up.
Ooh, that is looking nice, baby.
Thank you, thank you. Do you think I should try doing a little bit of paint over some parts of it to like shade it some? Or no?
No, because I think the sand has some natural variation.
Yeah.
I feel like then it's just gonna look like textured paint
Yeah,
and not as much sand.
yeah.
That's my gut feeling.
Oh yeah, sand is wet, dark. Yeah, wet sand is darker than dry. I might want to do a thing of darker sand right here. What do you think?
You could try it. So you'll mix in some paint with the sand?
I might mix in some paint with the sand and like, yeah. I'll let this dry first, see if I need to do any more layers.
Yeah, because you don't want to paint some shading and then have to build up the layer and redo your shading.
I'm not sure about someone suggested using the thick glow powder with the sand. I don't think I'm going to do that just because like the thick glow powder is very green.
It is quite green.
Quite green.
The hair's looking better with more shading.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let me swap to you. All right, let me turn off the lights.
Oh yeah.
Where's
the remote? Where is the remote?
I have done.
Our table is full of things.
It's so full. It's stressing me out just a little bit. So many things. I'll go for a little hunt for it.
Could be anywhere.
Could be in my pocket. It's in my pocket. All right. Oh yeah. Here, let me shine it from back here.
Yeah, so it doesn't get blown out.
Yeah, so.
The more shading I add, the better. Yeah, it's definitely getting there.
And then we're gonna add even more cool things.
Yes.
You know, we're keeping pretty good pace with each other.
Yeah. I knew I needed to start early, which is why I started while you were mixing, because like
That's why I took on the mixing.
Yeah, I'm a little bit more of a perfectionist. Just a little tiny, small bit more. Not a lot.
That's why I'm like, oh yeah, I'll just make it impressionistic.
Woo.
Sorry.
It's okay, I wasn't painting at the time. Yeah.
You're doing very good of keeping out of the way of the top down, baby.
Oh, thank you.
Doing great.
Thank you.
All right, I'm getting impatient. I'm gonna blast it. Woo! I'm blasting it at 227 degrees Celsius.
Oh
Now,
boy.
that's from pretty far away. So the paint isn't heating up to that. But like, that's pretty hot.
It sounds impressive.
It's pretty hot. My leg's getting warm.
Don't burn yourself.
It definitely speeds things up though.
You kind of have to with the sand because you're needing so many layers.
Yeah.
And it's super thick.
It's real thick.
It's real thick.
Is there a difference between acrylic paint and like glue? Probably. But
Yeah.
is there acrylic glue? Whoa! Just right now, Shamgar resubscribed for 51 months.
Dang, Shamgar! Thank you so much.
51 months.
51 months.
Is that a record?
It might be. I mean, there's a few people that have been around a really long time. It's like Shamgar, Thistledew,
Yep.
where it's always just like an impressively large number. That is awesome. Oh, we have a big flex from Spill89. Whoop, whoop, got the trees for a big flex. Big flex. Thank you for the big flex. Thank you. I also realized I don't have my events list, so that window with the big flex is up, so there might have been more that I missed earlier.
Let's see. I'll pull it up on yours while you're working. Oh, uh-oh.
What? Uh-oh.
What?
Battery low.
Oh my gosh. How embarrassing. I didn't re-plug in the battery.
Oh no.
Or the power. Okay. Here, I'll do that.
That's okay. Yeah, I got it back on main cam.
It's so
Hey,
funny.
could
We've
be
been
worse.
running off of battery power this whole time. That's so embarrassing.
How embarrassing.
Going up on the stool. Up. Now I get my booty.
Oh no, booty shot.
Oh no. Oh, what am I gonna do? I'll just stand a little bit to the side.
Yeah, maybe we'll get some extra subs right now.
Oh, no, no, no. Not
Bits for the booty.
Not that type of channel.
Give him the bits. Don't look at the booty shot. Not that kind of stream. Avert your eyes, chat. Everyone hide your eyes. And if you're not hiding your eyes, you gotta give booty bits. You have to give some subs for the booty.
Okay. Did I fix it? Hey!
Yay, it turned on. Awesome.
So much focus on me. So much troubleshooting on the stream.
I know.
Okay, let's see if it's back. Hey, yeah, we're still getting the booting information from the rotator on, but that'll go away soon.
Heck yeah.
It's working? Okay, cool. It's back.
Awesome.
Yeah, so one behind the scenes secret that you guys don't know about until right now is the camera, how it feeds the data out is actually 180 degrees upside down. So I'm feeding it through a box that rotates video 180 degrees. So then we can feed it directly in and it's right side up. Now I could do the flip in OBS, but then all the recordings would be upside down from the raw feeds. So I'm like, I'll just have a hardware flipper that flips it and then just feed it straight in and all that stuff.
So fancy. Now, could we just turn the camera upside down?
Oh, then it'd mess with where the bar is, and it'd be pointing backwards and everything. We'd have to bar a lot more this way, the top bar. Do they know that we have a top bar?
I don't know. We can show it off.
Oh.
Go back to main.
Yeah.
There it is. That's what's above us.
Yeah.
This is the camera
turn
that
on
just
the
died.
UV lights.
Oh yeah. It's the UV lights.
And then this is where we work. Oh, you can see my knees.
Oh no, how embarrassing. Bits for the knees. Bits for the knees, everyone.
And this is the thing that Katelyn's looking at. We have a little computer over there.
This is you guys right
just
here.
for her.
Yes.
Yes. And then we have my command center over here.
Yep.
Version
however many. Oh, you're seeing the other camera in frame.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
It's another camera.
That's the main camera right there. You can see our audio hardware. And
We have a hype train. Oh, it's hype train it's either for the butt or the knees. Thank you, guys.
The high quality content that they demand. Well, let's see what this view looks like. Oh yeah, you can get real close.
This camera zooms like crazy.
It zooms
now
like crazy.
You know, kind of a steep angle to watch me paint from, but.
I want to see it for a bit.
Okay.
What are you going to be painting next?
I was going to add some highlights back into the underside of her hair.
Let's see how this camera picks up the UV.
Yeah, like it just looks kind of crazy.
It just looks crazy.
Again, you see it in real life, and I think when we turn the lights off, it registers better. Mm-hmm. But yeah, it just looks kind of crazy.
Okay. I think my sand is dry enough for another layer, so I'm gonna feel this. It feels fun.
Feels like sand.
Feels like sand. Very cool. Very cool.
Can I have a flashlight?
Yeah, here you go, baby. I can also aim this one so it's always on.
I don't need it always on.
Okay, cool.
Because sometimes I need to turn it off.
Okay, yeah.
And this is easier to turn on and off. Sometimes I want it on, sometimes I want it off, depending on like what I'm doing.
Okay, cool. Just as long as you have what you need.
I do, thank you.
Exfoliation painting.
Yeah, it really is. Tomanex, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. We appreciate it. Also, if you're new here and you're gifted a sub, we have a rule, and that is you have to do a good deed to pay it forward. Also, thank you to Jay Feather for the 500 bits. You haven't met Stabum, thank you for the 5 months. Here for the booty. Sighing Tom, thank you for the 3 months. Tig, thank you for the 69 bits, the booty bits. Love it.
Someone in chat wanted to see the sand up close. So you can see. Yeah, it's really hard to show.
Yeah, you
that
can
shows
see
it
it though.
some, yeah. Yeah, so interesting texture, an interesting variety built into the sand. But I do want like darker sand, although this kind of looks like dark sand. I wonder if I can make some light sand.
Like by mixing some white into it?
Maybe, I don't know, mix some like tannin. Tannin? Yes, there's mine. Let's go take a gander at Katelyn's. Oh yeah, that's fun. That's fun, I like that.
Yeah, I need this to like see what I'm doing.
No, but it's really cool, like when you're painting with it,
Yeah.
like that, and like you have it deployed. It looks like super trippy, you painting with it.
Cool.
Like this is gonna be like, something like this needs to be like the thumbnail or
thumbnail.
something like that, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Can you paint
Yeah.
like this for a bit?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That was cool.
Yeah, it is fun. I'm gonna put all this effort into it. I really hope the invisible paints we mixed up earlier are invisible, because if they're not, it's gonna like really mess things up.
Yep. For the camera that I'm zooming in with, it's the Canon PTZ camera. The sand looks texturally pleasing. It is very texturally pleasing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Add some static grass. Ooh, that would be kind of fun.
Except there's no grass on a beach. Well, I mean, there's some grass sometimes, but.
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, I could try mixing up a batch of lighter colored sand.
Cool. I think our hair is pretty good. It's only two-tone, but, you know,
I
we
think
only
that's
have
great.
so much time here, guys.
Yeah, yeah.
I think I'm going to keep going with some
2
other
hours
items.
in.
Yeah.
We can do 1 more hour.
Yeah, I'm going to do her background. It's going to be, I mean, should it just be like, I'm just doing the in the light version, I'll add some glow elements, but.
Yeah, just purple, straight up purple.
Yeah, should I just do straight up purple? Or should I try doing like a gradient maybe?
A gradient would be harder to do when you're touching
I
on the
really should
texture on
have
the
done
edges.
the purple in the beginning. Yeah,
That's
gradient is
generally
hard.
how it goes.
Yeah.
But, okay. Let me try mixing up sand color, but I think I'm gonna mix in some unbleached titanium paint. Look at that, isn't that color great?
Yeah, that's super sandy.
Super sandy, like dry sand. Okay, so for the first time, I'm gonna mix up my paint mix. I'm gonna add some straight up tannish sand in. And then I'm also gonna add some matte medium. And then I'm also gonna add sand. And I'm gonna hold over the trash can.
Should I do the spiral? Maybe like I could do black and white spiral, or I could do like a purple and black or a purple and white.
One thing that you could do is you could do the background color first. And then you could add a spiral on top.
Oh, it could be a glow spiral.
It could be a glow spiral, or it could be a glow spiral that also shows up during the day.
I think that also shows up during the day.
Yeah, I think that'd be cool.
Like a non-invisible
I like
glow
that.
spiral.
Okay, so do a background color first, and then do the glow spiral on top.
What glow should I use for that though?
Ooh. Cotton candy?
I just worry that's so different from the pink that's already here.
Yellow?
I already have yellow for the hair.
Orange?
I don't know if like
blue?
Look good. I could do blue.
I have a blue somewhere. I have a blue somewhere.
I could do a blue. Purple and pink. Glowworm spiral. Is there a green? There is a green, but I don't. It's just before I paint this purple.
Yeah.
Green lime.
Purple and green is a harsh.
That's a lot, yeah.
It's harsh. It could be light and medium purple. Yeah. So you could try mixing some of this pink in with the purple and seeing what color comes out.
I feel like.
Oh, we also have all for the fluorescence, because all you need is fluorescence. It doesn't need to glow. So we have all of these as possibilities. So we could do multiple pinks. There's a purple, there's a blue. Oh, that's not mixing that well.
No. It's just not going to be different enough.
Yeah. Oh, although, wow.
Looks cool.
It looks really cool. Okay, let me switch to Katelyn's
That's
screen.
crazy looking.
Scoot it over your way a little bit. And let me turn off the lights. Let me find the thing.
Okay, look at this. Purple, right?
No.
No, it's orange.
It's like, oh, that's crazy. And it does look somewhat different. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's wild.
Wow. That's really cool. That's really crazy.
I know.
Yeah, so you could go for a subtle spiral, because those are two different colors. You know?
I could.
Oh, that is cool. That is really cool.
I know.
Dang. DIY paint, guys.
I could just do the whole thing with this color and then do like a black on top
Yeah, that'd be
in
cool.
the spiral.
Yeah, I like that.
Because this is fun. I
That's
think
really
it's kind of fun that it glows
A different color.
a totally different color. I think that's wild.
It's interesting, guys. My sand brush that I've been using for sand,
Yeah, how crusty is it?
the sand is really starting to get into the brush. Like, feel this? It's like fatter.
Oh yeah, weird.
It's like trapping some of the sand in there. All right, I'm gonna try my lighter colored sand. It's not as fun as Katelyn's experiment. That, all right, I just need to get a, it's stop, pause for a second. Sorry. Let me, don't.
I'm just gonna add more to prepare to mix.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn the mobile camera on.
Let me do another drop of the glow.
Because
So you
this
can
is
see
just
it.
amazing.
Record it. Oh no, you
Yeah.
don't need to record it. It'll be recorded.
Yeah, and there's no card in here.
Do you want to switch it to the mobile cam?
Nope, not yet. It's still syncing. So they're both on. Okay, channel 8. Come on.
It's just wild looking.
Here, can you shine the light on it? Okay, oh yeah, this is so cool. Okay, let's turn it to mobile view, full screen. Guys, look at this.
Okay. I'm gonna back it up just a little bit so that it's not as blown out. You ready?
Yeah. Wow. Now turn it off. Looks normal. Turn on. Wow. That's just crazy sauce.
Yeah. I think I need even more glow. Hold on one
That's
second.
so cool. Wow, looks like lava.
It's crazy.
Wow.
and then yeah, that's fun.
So fun. All right, switch back to here. I'll leave the link on. I'll turn the camera off, so then we can reconnect pretty easily.
Sounds good.
All right, let's try out my light colored sand. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, guys.
Ooh, that looks nice.
So here's my light colored sand. I want to paint it up here, yeah.
Heck yeah. That looks really nice, love.
Thank you. I think that the border to the wet sand should be about this wide. What do you think?
Yeah. Hey, this is a way for you to like build it up a little bit more too.
At the same time. Mm-hmm. So a colored sand experiment was a success. You can mix acrylic medium and acrylic paint and sand to get colored sand, as long as that color is close to sand.
It could work with other colors.
It could, yeah.
Really should have done background before I painted my subject. That's okay. It's got to be precise.
You know, everyone has a unique journey, baby.
Yep. Mine just requires a lot of really precise paint placement.
Guess who's good at that?
I'm okay at it.
I'm now worrying.
You're worrying?
I'm worrying. Is that too big of a difference?
Can you mix the two sands together? I mean, it can be a little bit of a harsh divide.
Guys, what do you think? Okay.
You could just mix in more.
As a Florida resident and beachgoer, I can confirm Evan's light sand, dark sand looks very good. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I might dry brush the edge though, like I did over here.
Yeah.
Just to kind of like make it a little bit less harsh. Okay, cool. There you go. And I think as it dries, it'll probably get a little bit darker too, perhaps.
It might. Oh yeah, the dry brushing helped a lot.
All right, I'm gonna seal this off as light sand, so I can always go back to my light sand. Mm-hmm. Might do a little bit of drying. Oh man, I got some light sand paint on my pants.
Oh no, and those are pants that you like.
I like these pants. These are my favorite pants right now. Well, I left the screen on mine. Oopsie. Let's swap over to Katelyn.
I'm just doing my background.
Oh, that's fun. That's really making
The yellow
it cool.
and purple is a good combo. Like the yellow of her hair against the purple.
Yeah, that's fun.
My only issue is my paint that I mix is drying out because adding the glow really thins it. And so it's drying. So I'm gonna have to make more and hope it matches.
Oh no. After you mix it up, you should clump it back up and do a...
I can't. Because it has to be so, it just gets so thinned out with the glow paint.
What if I got a scraper?
It is what it is.
It is what it is.
If I was on a plastic
Oh yeah.
thingy, but this is porous
It's
also.
porous, yeah.
So it is what it is. I'll just, mix more.
Let's see, I really liked the brush size I was using for the waves initially, but then I used that for the sand in it. Ruined the brush.
Let's do this
No,
and see
I
if-
found another one. So I'm finally going to add the last batch of waves at the bottom. Let me look up a top down of what a beach looks like again. Beach top down. Okay.
Beachy.
Beachy.
So are the sharks, they're going to be full glow paint.
Full glow paint.
Got it.
Invisible during the day.
Got it. Yeah, I'm going to have to make more of my mix. Ooh, that's fun.
Oh, that is fun.
Look at that.
Oh yeah. Here, let's turn on the let's turn on dark mode, and then turn on the top down ones.
And then it's just fun. It changes color.
That's crazy.
It's cool.
And then when Drink Me's on and everything.
Yeah. And it's a more subtle glow than her hair, because I still wanted her to like pop against the background.
Yeah. Or do you want to turn that off? There you go. Oh, down.
Where is it?
Right
there.
Yeah. Okay.
Hope I can match my mix again, y'all. I'm gonna have to do it like with the UV light to see. Maybe it won't thin out so much this time because I'm doing it on a base of dried up paint, so it's less porous.
Yeah.
The glow is like so thin. I can't believe it's so concentrated, even with how thin it is. It's crazy.
Yeah. It's powerful.
Powerful. I'll go to E-split since I'm just mixing paint here. And that's looking nice. I do like it kind of going up onto the sand because it gives it that foamy texture.
Yeah. I might even go back with a white sand mix and make it like even more evidently frothy. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. I think that'd be cool. How closely matched is this? It's hard because one is dry and one is wet.
Well, what you can do is you can blend them together. So do the other one and end on the other side and feather them together.
That's a good idea.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, look at that.
Look at that.
That's so fun.
That looks like waves and stuff.
It does.
I think over here I'm going to add kind of a second break behind this one because this is the big one coming in. The big one.
Yeah, big boy wave.
Then I think I'm going to go back and also kind of like redefine the front of this.
The front of the wave?
Yeah, the front of the wave coming in.
Cool. Very cool. This is when we, this is the part of the stream where we go into silent concentration mode. We're both doing art and we forget that we're live.
I didn't almost realize we were doing it just because, yeah, it does happen. Oh, Katelyn, look at this now. Look at the top.
Oh, I love the double wave on that one.
Isn't that great?
Yeah, that looks so good.
And like adding some like white frothy leads to that.
I love that. You might have to do that on some of the others too.
No, but I think it's
you don't want to overdo it though.
It's good because like it stands out. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's fun.
Oh yeah.
And so once you get this base of white, then you're gonna go over the white again with some glow white.
Oh, that makes me happy. Just the beach vibe.
It looks nice. I love how textured yours is.
It's very textured. Also the wood, I might need to get a zoom in on this later, but like the wood texture underneath really comes through and adds a lot of like interesting variety that I didn't have to add.
Yeah, which is nice. I love that.
Yeah.
That's why we love doing resin. It's like, it just ends up with interesting textures and stuff that we didn't have to add. They
Yeah.
just appeared.
You know, I like the wet sand. I'm not sure about the color of the white sand.
Oh, really? I like it.
I like it, but I feel like it's just like too harsh, too unvaried. So I think what I might do is I might mix up a batch of the dark sand again and feather that back against the light sand.
So you're just gonna feather the like blended edge more?
Yeah, feather the blended edge more is possibly what I'm thinking.
I thought you were listening to the Florida person who said it looked good. It's pretty feathered because you're pretty zoomed out.
Yeah,
So that feathering area could be like a meter.
yeah. Oh, the white sand is so good, Evan. Oh, I like the sand.
Yeah, I don't know
Florida
if I
sand
would
is
change
almost
it.
white. Okay, yeah, you're right.
And like sand itself, especially from such a top-down view, there's not a lot of variation within it. Like it's pretty uniform color-wise.
Yeah. The struggle. All right, people joining, we'll show Evan. So I'm going for a top-down beach scene. Hopefully that's pretty obvious. I'm gonna put a color-changing boat up here and glow-in-the-dark sharks everywhere. Katelyn, that is looking so good.
Thank you.
That is looking so good. I'm so worried about you adding your line, your dark lines now, because like, except for, you know, she needs it around her eyes. But
Yeah.
like, that is such a vibe.
Thank you. Less worm-like now?
So much less worm-like.
Only slightly worm-like.
That is so cool.
Thank you. It does help like outlining her with this dark color now.
Yeah, that is so cool.
Thank you. The thing that I'm worried about, like the whole reason I chose this is I wanted to have her like looking down at a thing of tea and then with invisible paint, draw her eyes open and her mouth smiling. So I want to give her a smile and eyes. But like, if it's not actually invisible, I'm going to be in trouble. So I'll do some tests on the side over some like dried paint over here.
Yeah. I got a suggestion. Let me scroll back up. So if you're overlapping the wet sand with some white foam sand mixture where the wave is breaking, it'll balance out. Oh yeah. Step back and look at it from farther away.
Yeah.
Maybe some grass on the beach and some wet footsteps. But the footsteps are gonna be so tiny. Once I put the boat in, you'll see how far away it is.
For the scale, the boat is like the size of the tip of my, oh, we're not on his thing.
Yeah. The boat's gonna be like this big.
Yeah.
So it is very far away. Kieran Earl, our wonderful mod, says, I think it looks good, maybe a dark wash to add some varied color. That seems interesting to me.
Like a thin wash of paint.
Yeah. You can put some darker color in there and then go back and dry brush a lighter color to bring out the texture. Ooh, I like that too. I think I'm gonna mess with it. I can always go back to this. So
Mess with it, baby.
I'm gonna mess with it. Yeah, you know? Yeah. Alrighty. Oh yeah, you got the color balance.
It's pretty good.
Pretty good. That's pretty great.
Let's see. Oh, it's different in the glow. You can see it in the glow that it's different.
Yeah, the other one's a little bit more glowy. The new one's less glowy.
Oh man, I like the more glowy more. Am I gonna have to make new? I'm gonna have to do more glow. I'm gonna have to go over all of it.
Hey, you're gonna be really good at the mix by the end. Really good.
It's fine.
Okay. Let me find a nice, raw sienna might be a good color to try for dark wash. Oh yeah, that looks good. I am going to,
I should have, instead of starting on the other side, I should have just gone right up to the feathered edge so I could see if they were the same or not.
oh yeah, like start right there.
Just to like figure out any failures early.
Yeah. You know, you live, you laugh, you learn, you love.
Yeah. That's closer, but it's still a little off. Still needs more glow, see? I guess I could make it like an, oh. I thought you were looking at the painting.
I was just kind of like looking at you lovingly, seeing how long it'd take you to notice.
I thought you were watching my art really intently.
I was just being weird. I'm being a weirdo. Love you too.
You know, I actually kind of like some variation, so I'm gonna go with it.
Cool. Yeah,
I'm gonna go with some cool brush strokey variation, like Evan. I'm gonna be like Evan. I'm gonna be bold.
Bold. All right, here's my dark wash right here. Your bold husband, second guessing his decisions.
Did you almost say bold boyfriend?
Yeah.
At one point you were my bold boyfriend. Now you're my bold husband.
Yeah, I'm just not sure if like the color profile matches. This is too warm of a brown. Whoa, Will Shahan is here.
Hey!
It's 84 Raiders. Hi, guys.
What's up, Will?
We are doing weird paints. Really weird paints that we made ourselves. I'm trying to paint with sand. We're gonna do some UV paint, some color changing paint. Katelyn, right now, is working on some.
I'm using some color changing glow paint. So you can see it, like the one I'm doing right now. It's kind of like an orange glow, even though it looks purple. I'm gonna do like a Alice in Wonderland, and hopefully when I'm done, I have like some glowing features that only stand out under a black light. So I'm thinking like I want it to look like her eyes are closed and her mouth is closed when she's in normal light, but then in the black light, I want it to look like she's smiling and her eyes are open, all like creepily. But we'll see. Currently, I'm just trying to get this background to look okay, because I mixed multiple colors in order to have, or like I had to mix up my batch of color multiple times in order to have it fit, or in order to have it match. Sorry, I can't use words and paint at the same time. Apparently that's difficult for me. But my colors didn't match, so now I'm just trying to like go with it and just have a variety of colors back here. You can't tell at all in the non-glow mode. They all look exactly the same.
Yeah, isn't that strange?
Yeah, it's so strange. Okay, more glow. What were you guys doing? What were y'all playing?
We love casting raids. The cast raid, very cool.
Cast raids, like a wizard.
I love casting raids. Let me see.
Oh yeah, you're going back to read chats?
Yeah.
Cool.
Welcome, everyone.
Welcome. We're happy to have y'all here on our crafting stream. If you have not met us before, we're Evan and Katelyn. Hello. We're usually making videos on YouTube, but we stream once a week as well. Sometimes doing crafting, sometimes doing gaming.
Mostly gaming.
Mostly gaming. But every now and then we get a little fancy and we craft too. So that's what we're doing today.
Oh, we were cross-country tripping. Will was playing Truck Simulator. I know Will.
Oh yeah, Julian's been playing that too, right? Is that fun? I mean, it must be. I hadn't heard of that until you, because Evan had seen Julian playing it.
Yeah. It looks like a kind of like
chill?
It's chill vibes for sure.
Because like there's some simulators that are really chill, and then some are more like chaotic, like Goat Simulator, you know?
Yeah.
So it's like when it's a blank simulator, you don't know what vibe it's gonna be.
All right.
Ooh, okay, I've gotten pretty close to that original color. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I really should have painted the background before the foreground, because I've had to go over these outlined edges so many times. Like the paint's gonna be so thick around these edges. Julian and the crew make it chaotic, but it can definitely be chill. My 9-year-old wants to know how you make the paint. So we have a lot of various pigments that we use for when we're doing resin projects. You know, various like glow powders and like cool mica powders and things like that. And then we have a paint medium, and we have this little like vibrating mixer. So we just put the medium and some pigment in these little jars and put it in our vibrating mixer, and it just like zhuzhes them together until they become one.
Yeah. Oh, I realize I haven't been showing mine. So I kind of did a little bit more gradient-like, and I think that I like it. There's some fun natural variation in there and everything. So
yeah.
I kind of like, I thought about the scale of like, you know, especially like in beaches like Florida, the sand, the wet sand doesn't go that far up and everything, especially from this far away. So I think I generally like it right now. The color could change completely as it dries, but as of right now, I'm enjoying that. That looks better for sure. It looks good. I like that now. It looks super good. Wow, thanks guys. Appreciate the validation. Okay, I'll put my dark natural sand. So I need to change this to light sand and this to natural sand. Light.
I just accidentally shined the UV light in my like water bucket. Wow, that's interesting. It's a lot of little like pellets.
I might need to change that soon.
My water?
Yeah. It's looking pretty colored. Interesting.
It is, but look at that. It's like a galaxy in there.
Whoa! Whoa! Let's move that right here, the top down. Let's switch it over to Katelyn. It's a galaxy, guys. It's a swirling
Ugly,
galaxy.
Gross. Wow, beautiful.
That's so cool. Alrighty. I think it might be time for me to add. I've gone back and forth on like adding white foamy textural sand to the waves. What do you think? Yay or nay?
I think you have a lot of texture, so I don't think you have to have it.
Yeah, especially, because like there's a lot of like texture.
And like in your paint itself.
Yeah, okay, cool. All right, I'm gonna start painting my boat.
Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna let my background dry a little bit because it's still pretty wet, but then I might try doing a glow spiral with the invisible paint. But I think it might be time to like test the invisible paint and see if it truly is invisible.
Flatten out, like paint a little patch of.
Yeah, I'm gonna paint a couple little patches.
Yeah, of different things. Yeah, test patches.
I'll do a test patch of the purple, and I'll do a test patch of the pink that I use for her skin. That way we can see if it truly is invisible. Ooh, you doing the boat or the sharks?
I'm doing the boat. I'm gonna start with the boat.
Cool.
And it goes out like this, and back in, out like this, and back in.
Oh yeah, you can see it. They can't see it, but we can see it.
I'm gonna do a trail of white kind of coming from the bow of the boat.
Speckles Bye, thank you so much for the 34 months. Llama Mama, thank you for the 17 months. Not much to say except corn dogs roll out. And painting is so calming to watch. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. Sometimes we worry that we get into like concentration mode and we're not talking enough. This is like that phase of the project when we have to concentrate.
Ooh, I'm liking my sand so much more.
Yeah, it looks really good.
Okay, let me look at what the top down of a boat might look like. Rowboat. Top down rowboat.
Yeah, you have to actually shade that.
Yeah, because I can't just paint a white blob. Now this is going to be a white painted rowboat, and I'll just make it all white except for the oars and a few benches in the center. I might even paint a person in there.
Oh, fancy.
Yeah. I mean, a very not detailed person.
Like a head.
Yeah. Just let me pull out. I think I have a detail brush already ready. Yeah.
I have one if you need one.
Okay, I'm going to start with the photochromic yellow because that kind of looks a little bit like a white, and I want to see how opaque it is. Oh no, I put my hand in the sand.
Oh no. Oh, it was still wet. For everyone who didn't see our test earlier, the photochromic paint, it changes colors in UV. And then it like holds on to that color for a while. It's really cool.
All right, so first initial batch of the photochromic paint. Test results are in. It's not super opaque right now. So I'm gonna let that dry, and then I'll come back and I'll do it in white. Then I'll do the photochromic, then I'll do the benches and shading and stuff like that.
Yeah, the specialty pigments are kind of not the most opaque sometimes.
Yeah, especially since we're making
That's what happens when we DIY our own paints.
Yeah, we could make them thicker, but then they'll be thicker, and you know, there's trade-offs. I understand why people don't pursue some of these crazy paints and everything.
Yeah, or why they might be hard to like produce.
Okay,
to
so
manufacture.
there's a faint ghost of a white boat, and then
It's yellow. Oh, that's crazy.
Boat. Love
cool.
that.
So cool.
Love that. That's gonna be so fun.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll let that dry. And then I'll probably start now working on adding some of the glow. Now, should I do neutral white or invisible blue for the glow in the waves?
I would do the blue.
But not the white? Not the neutral white? Because
Well, for what part? The foam
for
or?
the foam.
Oh, I would do the white for the foam. Sorry,
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about in the
Neutral
water.
white. All right. I'm gonna add some neutral white glow. Let me find the right brush. I'll swap over to Katelyn for a
Make
bit.
sure you're hydrating. It's been 3 hours. Thank you for the reminder. We have our Gamer Sups. They are a sponsor. You can get 10% off your Gamer Sups if you use
Code Evan and Katelyn.
gamersups.gg/Evan and Katelyn. Look at this cool cup. It's iridescent. How cool is that?
Mine is steel dual walled.
Well, yours is no longer for sale. We requested that one, but this is their new one, and it's iridescent unicorn. How cool is that?
Very cool.
Suddenly mustard yellow. Yeah, it's so crazy. Like, it's so wild seeing them. The color switch. Let me see. I'll go to your side for a little bit.
Yeah, like this.
if-
I'm adding this like invisible neutral white. And so you don't see much, but here, Katelyn, can you hit me with the,
You ready?
yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, here, let me,
Turn off the lights, yeah.
turn off the lights, turn off the lights.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's crazy.
Oh, yeah. That's it. That's what I want.
That's wild. And look, your boat's yellow again.
I might actually take the second light and do some painting with that,
Yeah.
because I need to see what I'm doing.
Yeah. Okay. Are these dry enough to paint on? They're getting there.
Oh, that was so fun. This reminds me of a time I was with my extended family in Florida, and we were just out in the ocean hanging out at night, and one of us started noticing that there was a bioluminescent bloom going on in the waters, and it was so cool, guys. It was so cool. There was like these some bioluminescent
Creature.
biolife that was blooming out in the waters, and when it would move around in the...
Oh, that's so cool. I love that like spottiness of it actually makes it look more like the bioluminescence.
I know. When it would move through the water, it'd glow, and the waves would glow. And anywhere where there's movement, it would activate these creatures' glowing abilities. And it's so cool. I think that we're going to have to get a detail cam of this later, because one thing that I realized, the way they make neutral white, is they mix all of the different colors of glow. I see yellow, I see red, I see blue, I see green.
Oh, that's wild.
Oh my gosh.
Here, I'll try to get it on this camera.
Amazing. Yeah, that's amazing. Let me turn off the lights.
Yeah.
Oh, that is cool.
I don't know if it'll... Oh yeah, I can see some specks of like the green and stuff.
Okay, here, let me turn it to full screen.
Yeah.
I turn it to mobile. Can you guys see that? Here, let me make it farther away. Can you turn down the brightness some? Oh, it's a type of algae. It's used as a defense mechanism.
Yeah, it doesn't show up as much on camera, the like multicolor, but you do on this camera see the spottiness of it, which is cool.
Oh.
Like that really looks like
Those
waves with little glowing dots.
Amazing. Oh, I love it. I'm very happy with this, guys.
Yeah, that looks so cool.
I'm very happy. Oh, yeah, okay. I'll turn it back to the main. Turn it back to normal filming mode for now.
I'm gonna go swap my water out while I wait for my...
Did you run out of water?
Well, no.
Oh.
This water.
Oh, I thought you were talking about your drinking water.
No.
Oh, man. Oh, guys, it looks so cool. I wish you could see it in person. Actually, I'm not sure if we've talked about this yet, but we're going to, I think we talked about it on our socials. We're going to an event called Open Sauce. Go to, baby, what's the Open Sauce URL?
I can look it up real quick. I don't want to say the wrong thing.
And we might bring like one of our keyboards or something, or I'm not sure. We were thinking about bringing something.
OpenSauce.live.
Yeah.
OpenSauce.live. Yeah, we're going to be there. I'm super excited.
Super excited. There's so many cool...
There's like so many makers and artists and like engineers and like, it's going to be really cool.
It's going to be so cool.
Like just look at the lineup of all the creators.
It's epic.
Yeah. A lot of people that we've been able to meet before, a lot of people that like we've, you know, only chatted with in DMs, and I'm excited to meet in person, so it's going to be fun.
Oh my, oh me, oh my, oh me, oh my, oh yes, oh yes.
Yeah, that's looking cool, baby.
I am happy, and the beach is looking really good now too. I'm liking that.
Okay, I'm gonna do my test now. Let me go over here. Do you mind if I ooch this a little bit?
Go for it.
I just don't want to do it in the middle of your painting. Okay, I'm gonna see if the neutral white glow is truly invisible when painted over other colors. I'm a little nervous because...
Neutral white glow?
Yeah.
Here you go. Oh, this is the, do you want the thick or the thin?
Thick. I want the thick.
Okay.
I'll try the thin too. But like I said, my idea is to paint her eyes open and paint her mouth smiling. And that's not gonna work if this shows up in normal daylight. Like I want it to only show up when she's under UV light.
I'll shine my light this way and only towards me, so it's not messing up your tests.
One thing I can definitely see is like...
It adds some texture.
It does show up. And also, it's gonna be hard to like do individual teeth, or like what I was planning on doing is to paint the whites of her eyes and just leave nothing for like a pupil. And that is gonna be really, really hard. I did just like a solid white blob in my test. Let me see if I can do one that has like a pupil, like an iris and a pupil open. Ooh, this is tough. Ooh, this is tough. See, this is when I have to get into like bad posture
super
mode.
Crouch mode.
Super crouch mode.
Super crouchy.
Yeah, but it's definitely showing up. So I might have to rethink this. And let me try to do little teeth, like a little toothy smile. This is gonna look so cursed. Oh, this is gonna be cursed. I mean, I kind of wanted it to be cursed. I want it to be like creepy. Yeah, but it's definitely not invisible.
I have an idea.
What?
The fluorescent drops that you mixed into the background paint.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I see it, I see it.
Let me
Should I
just
get
show
the detail
them.
cam?
Well, they can see it in real life. Those my little test eyes and teeth. Oh, but it definitely shows up.
Well, here, so what I was saying though is the most invisible glow I've ever seen is in your paint.
In my paint.
In this background paint. Mm-hmm. So what you could do is you could mix another batch of this paint, but
and mix the glow in.
You can mix the glow in, or what's really bold is this stuff.
That's true, but I kind of want it to be white because it's teeth and eyes.
Oh, yeah.
But I could try mixing it with some of the
Pink.
normal pink paint.
Yeah, you could.
See if I can make that color again.
Okay, we'll pop over to Evan again. We'll turn it into low light mode, and then boom! Oh yeah, crashing waves. I have 2 layers.
That's so cool.
2 layers done.
That's so cool.
It's hard to even show you in person how cool this is.
It's really cool.
But I'll finish the 3rd layer of waves, and then I'll start working on the boat, and then I'll do the fishies.
Let's see. I guess I don't have to mix it exactly. It just has to be like enough.
Yeah, close enough.
You know? Enough that like it doesn't really show up. Or won't be super noticeable.
Wow, I think this is just like so interesting how they got the air quote neutral white by like utilizing the RGB like combination spectrum and everything like that. Like you combine red, orange, red,
green, and blue.
Blue, and it makes white. And that's what they're doing here. To some degree.
Yeah.
They also threw in some other colors.
What other colors are you seeing?
Green.
You said green.
Oh.
That's the G.
Red.
You said red, that's the R.
Red, blue.
Red, green, blue?
Red, green, blue. Yeah, okay, yeah. No, you're right. Yeah, it's just red, green, and blue. Lots of little red, green, and blue dots add up to be about a white. That's so cool. I love technology.
That is really cool.
Does this count as technology?
I don't know. Okay. Let's do test number 2, you guys. I'm gonna switch back to my side.
And I think for me, I don't mind if my sharks show up a little bit, because you know they would be like subtly visible under the water.
Yours doesn't need to be as invisible as mine needs to be.
No, yeah, I think that it's okay if mine show up a little bit. Oh, guys, I just wish you could like see this in person.
Okay, it doesn't really work.
No, not really. I mean,
it's just speckly.
It's just too speckly, yeah.
Because it's the neutral white, it's just speckles of red, green, and blue.
Yeah.
It doesn't really show up super well on camera, but it just kind of looks like glittery and spotty.
Yeah.
Now, okay, you know what? Maybe her teeth and eyes don't get to be white. Maybe they are gonna be hot pink. Let's see what that looks like if I mix a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, there's experimentation. We're learning.
Yeah.
We're pushing the limits of paint's technology.
Exactly. Doing things that were never meant to be done.
Which is fun. It's fun to experiment.
Okay. I'm going to mix it with the same color that I mixed with the purple in the background. I'm even going to add a little bit of extra white to like counteract this bright pink. Because like it doesn't have to be exact, but I want it to be pretty close.
Can you, when you get a chance, I'm going to pause a little bit on filming. I think when you get a chance, I want you to get some footage of me painting with this glow real quick, real close on that camera, so that if we edited this into a video, the editor can use that for like some of when we're talking about various things. We should film more. We should film each other more on this camera.
Yeah. The thing is we're not taking turns, so that makes it difficult.
No, it definitely does. Want me to film you for a bit?
Sure.
So I'm at a good pause point. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm doing my tests. So let's see.
Yeah, let's
it's quite orange.
All right, let's switch to the mobile. Let's get some pickup shots, baby, of what you were showing earlier with the with this area up there. All right, let's see if I can focus on it. Yeah, I think you can. Yeah, you can see that it's speckly, but you can't really see that it's glowing.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's speckly, but it's not really glowing.
Yeah, not like the eyes and the teeth.
Not like the face there.
Nope. Yeah. Okay.
And then this, it is glowing.
I turn it off and on. And on again. Yeah, it does glow.
But I don't know if it's going to stand out enough because it'll be against like that color.
Yep.
So see the boundary between that pink? It does stand out.
Focus. And then turn it off. Oh, wow. I think that works.
You think so?
I think so. It's invisible when you turn it off. That's really cool.
So I'm going to try to like match the pink of her skin.
Yeah. I think that's the way.
Yeah, it's not super bright because I have to keep diluting it to like with more paint to match the color, but
okay, we got the pickup B-roll though. Oh wait, oh geez.
Oh, sorry.
I need to get this.
Okay.
Mobile. Okay.
You ready?
Yeah, go for it. Shine the flashlight. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's the crazy glow stuff. That's crazy.
I know. Just get it all integrated, then we'll see.
Yeah, did that change the color that much? I think that's it, baby.
Yeah, it's looking pretty good.
That looks really cool.
Let's try it.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
It's happening.
I'm nervous. Okay.
Sorry. Let me get adjusted. Sorry for the...
Let me get this chair out of the way.
Okay.
It's time to get serious. Oh, that camera's flashing. It's going to stop recording soon.
Ah, it's okay.
Should I start it and stop it again?
I'll fix it later. No, we need to switch memory cards and everything.
Okay. Okay.
Are you going to use the UV light?
That is smart. And I need to leave empty space. Bless you, Juby's here. I need to leave like empty space so it looks like she's staring.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, that's cool.
That's so cool. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you did it, baby.
I think it's pretty well camouflaged.
Okay, and then do it again. Oh yes. Oh yes.
Oh, sorry, Juby. I got excited.
That's amazing.
Okay, let's do the other eye.
Bless you, Juby.
I'm looking at her sideways. Do these still feel pretty? Like the placement is good?
Yeah.
This is so cool.
I'm so glad I'm capturing this on the Detail B camera.
Yeah.
Yes, baby, yes.
Does that look good? Does it look like she's staring kind of straight out into space?
The pupil is a little bit oval. It needs to bring it on the sides a tiny bit. There you go. Yeah. Yes. Then turn it off. Oh, yeah.
That's pretty good. It's like you can kind of see, but...
Once you have the black lines, though, for the, like, you know.
Yeah, once I add her eyelashes, I think you won't notice super much.
Are you going to do teeth?
Yeah, but I needed to do a new color for teeth because I needed to match her lip color.
Oh, baby. Oh.
I think we got it, though. I'm excited.
Oh, yeah. It's fun going.
Here, I'll do some of the B-roll for your camera, too, or for your art, too.
Okay, cool.
Should we swap that memory card, or just gonna let it keep blinking?
How many seconds does it have left?
Our camera blinks when it's gonna stop recording to the memory card.
1 minute?
I think we should swap it.
Okay.
I won't do anything interesting that the editor would need.
Okay.
It's the main downside of filming our 4K footage, but you know. Creepy cool? Yay, that's what I was going for. I want it to be creepy. Yeah, I'll just chat with chat for a little bit.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I won't do any painting. In case you'd use this method for the teeth. Yeah, I'm gonna try to match her lip color for the teeth. And I don't really know, like, I haven't totally figured out how I'm gonna do the teeth yet. It might look really cursed. Maybe I'll do like some test lips off to the side. That's not interesting enough to like, well, it's still being captured on other things. So yeah, let me do like some test lips. That way I can let those dry.
So I just realized that we might have lost some footage on this card because one was end and one was 1 minute, so it might have stopped at some point.
Uh-oh.
That's okay. We have footage on from other way, you know.
Yeah.
We have the non-4K footage.
Yeah. It's complicated trying to film in a way that works for streaming and for editing.
Okay, we have another 168 minutes.
Woo!
It should be good.
Hopefully I can finish in time.
It's only on one card. We don't have a backup, but that camera hasn't failed us in a while.
I don't think it's ever failed us.
Yeah.
Famous last
Okay,
words.
we have 6 hours left on our mics, or my mic. Your mic is... we have 6 hours there too. Okay,
Cool.
All right.
I'm gonna draw, so what I'm doing right now is a little like test mouth to see how I wanna do the teeth.
All right.
Because I don't have as much of a vision for those, and it could go horribly, horribly wrong.
Do you have the B-roll camera?
I do not, it's behind me. And by behind me, I mean beside me.
Okay, cool. All right, let's get a little bit of the painting here. Ready, engage, mobile view.
Where are you gonna be adding your paint?
Right here.
Cool.
So I kind of generally like place a thicker line down first, like that.
So cool to like
And I
watch
kind of
it.
like spread it out from there, just so I get like the directionality. Oh, Jovi just gave me a foot rub.
Oh, I should give
So
you a little
cute.
head rub on your
Little head
foot.
rub on my foot.
Hey,
Yeah.
Doobie baby.
And there you go.
I hear
Just
you,
kind of
little
like
sniffle.
working it over the white that's already there.
Yeah. That's so cool. She just gave me a head rub too.
Oh, Jovi, so
Hey,
sweet.
girl.
And it's so fun just seeing the difference
So
it
fun.
makes.
Hi. Gotta brighten it for you. Hello.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, we have a sweet girl visiting us. Oh, thanks for the head rub.
Oh, it's blessed.
We are blessed by a Jubei. Hi, Jubei. Yeah, did everyone see your video today? Did you like the cat treats we made you? Only some of them. You're cute. You're so fluffy. Gosh darn it.
All right, ready to switch back?
No.
Juvie time.
Hi. You want to go in your cat kiss? Okay, we can switch back.
Switch back, okay. Put the magic glow powder in glue for the Cheshire Cat in the background. It will be invisible unless showing in UV or the teeth too. Put it in glue? No, but the paint powder has a white substance to it.
The paint powder.
Glue, so the liquid pigment we're mixing with, this dries 100% clear.
Yeah, it's the
It's the glow powder itself.
It's the Nerdle glow itself.
Yeah, yeah. It has a white
A white.
substance to it.
Yeah.
The glow powder itself is white.
Yeah.
And that's what is.
But I think the like hot pink eyes kind of work.
Yeah, I think so too.
And I'm already committed, so that's what I'm doing now. So the teeth will be the same color. Okay. And I'm going to try the same thing with the lips.
Cool. I might set the glow for the waves down for now. But overall, I'm very happy because if you switch to Even Split, this looks just like normal. It doesn't look like there's glow, but then, I mean, you know, I'll have to change it white again, but like, you know, you guys know, it glows.
It glows.
It glows. It glows real good. So I'm very happy with that.
Looks
so
great.
I'm gonna start working on the boat next. The boat.
The boat.
And for that, I'm just gonna start with a base layer of white. Now, would a little rowboat leaving the shore, would that have a wake to it?
Maybe a small wake, but maybe not. He could have been sitting there for a while.
Yeah, he could have been sitting there.
Maybe he's fishing for sharks. While your head's blocking it. Wait, there's a video out. It's on their second channel. Yes, we posted a video of making Juby some DIY cat treats. And the video is us making them and her trying them. Okay. I'm going to test my teeth. Or should I wait for you? I'll wait for you. I'll get some B-roll of your boat, baby.
Yeah, baby.
So you're going to do a white. You're going to do white and then you're going to go over it again with the photochromic pigment?
Yes, okay. Correct. And then I'll add details like, you know, bench seats and stuff like that. I just want to add a nice little base layer.
Got it.
So yeah, it's ready. It's linked. I'll swap it once you're in position.
Okay.
I need to make it full screen.
Oh, sorry. Let me
so
adjust. It was
out.
in Juby mode.
Juby mode. Okay, yeah, now I can hunch all I want.
Yeah, now you can hunch. Ooh, such detail, such precision. You are such a precise boy.
I want to add enough that it dries nice and quick, but not too much that it like stays wet forever, but enough that it's opaque. So it's just trying to get like the exact right amount. And it's easier to kind of go in lighter layers and then do multiple.
Because if you get a big glob on there, you can't like thin it out in such a big area.
No.
Wow, nice boat, everybody.
Yeah, something like that.
Cool.
I'll maybe do one more layer of white on top.
I think it looks pretty opaque.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. You want to switch back to Maine?
Yeah. Maine.
So sweet of Julie to visit us. Oh
so
gosh.
sweet.
What a sweet girl. She's so sweet. Okay, I'm gonna do a little test of my teeth. So this could either go terribly, horribly wrong, or it could look really cool. So I have a little mouth right here that I tried to like generally match her mouth. It's a little bit more pigmented, but you get the idea. And then I mixed a color here with the glow that looks about like the mouth in real life.
Oh, wait.
See?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It about matches the mouth, but then you go to this and it's glow. So,
try adding some teeth.
yeah, should I just do the teeth like where her bottom lip is? Or should I make it like she has no lips and it's all teeth?
All teeth.
Okay. This is also really hard to rest my arm on because it's like covered in paint. I'm gonna rotate this a little bit.
Yep. Yeah, that works well for me.
Okay. Oh my gosh, the precision required. Huh. And am I gonna do like 2 rows of dots essentially?
Yeah, should I bring out the UV light?
Yeah. Oh gosh. That's a tooth, y'all. Thing is, I'm going above her lip line. Like that looks cool, the spikies. But it's really hard to stay within her lip line.
Yeah, that looks amazing. That's so creepy.
Super creepy.
No. Oh, yeah. That looks fine.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, do it
And
again. Oh, that's amazing. Do it now. Do it now. Oh, that's so creepy.
Okay.
Oh, that's so creepy. Oh, I love it.
I mean, let me adjust the color just a little bit to make it match her lips here more.
Oh my gosh, baby, that is so cool.
That's pretty dang cool. Okay,
Those are fangs, I think, chat says.
yeah, those are definitely fangs. You know, it's easier to do fangs than normal teeth, and y'all know I'm okay with being creepy, so that's how it's gonna be.
Katelyn's just a little bit creepy.
Oh, there we go.
And the thing is, Katelyn is unabashedly creepy, which is great.
I think Alice has been in Wonderland for too long. Definitely. And then when I'm done with this, I'm going to try really hard to write "drink me" on her cup. Her fingers will be covering some of the letters, but... Okay, are you guys ready? Love, you should film this one.
Yeah, because if it messes up, that'll be funny.
Yeah, you
If
might...
it works well?
Yeah, I'll try to get in like... Because doing it sideways worked pretty well for me.
All right.
All right. Oh, her eyes.
Getting the mobile.
It's like you kind of forget about the eyes and then... I need to cut a hair on this. Do we have scissors?
Yeah, you know it. Oh, we're going rogue.
I can't see what I'm doing.
Was it everything you wanted?
Yes. Honestly, yes. Okay, get out of here, chair. Don't show that.
Oh.
There's some secret things.
Oh. Yes. Yes.
Oh my gosh. How's the tooth size? Do you like that?
I like that.
Little spiky teeth. Oh, they're so concerning.
That's amazing.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
I love how creepy she is.
When we get like when we get final shots for the second channel video, like fades and like all that of the final stuff, this is gonna be amazing. Can you imagine like a GIF of like her fading back and forth between her like
That'd be so cool.
normal and creepy self?
Those ones were a little close.
Yes.
I think it's
turn
pretty
off.
good.
Yes. On
Totally
again. On
invisible.
again. Yes. Off again. Oh my gosh. Yes.
That's
Yes.
great. Oh, she's so creepy.
Yes. Oh, baby.
Oh, I love it.
You're doing it.
This is what I hoped for. I'm so glad it's working. Oh man, okay. Now I'll do her little letters. Now I'm pretty confident that it'll work, so.
Are you gonna do eyebrows?
I am gonna do eyebrows.
But they're gonna be with a pen?
I was gonna do them with a pen. I still feel like I want to outline things just, cause even though it looks pretty like clean from far away, I'm more comfortable with an outline. So yeah, they were gonna be with the pen.
Yeah, I think that makes sense.
So I'm gonna do that at the end. You okay?
Yeah, just picking up batteries that fell on the floor earlier. While I'm up and about, might as well
It was
clean
some
up.
toxic steam from the mug. That could be cool. Now that will be hard. Oh no, actually it's okay if the steam shows up normally and then it glows.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so we'll do some steam.
You can do the neural white, which is kind of like white,
Yeah.
but then it'll glow in interesting ways. I like that.
Yeah, I
like
think
that.
that'll be cool. Yeah, we'll do some steam. Gonna drink me.
Okay.
Yeah, this is fun. I love that it's such like cutesy colors and then so evil. Oh my God. Sleep paralysis demon right there. I love her. Ariella Studies, thank you for the 2 months. Y'all what brought me to Twitch and now I made affiliate and I'm having so much fun. Oh, that's so
Yay,
awesome.
congrats.
Congrats.
Photochromic yellow. All right, I'm gonna do a few coats of this. Just to make sure I really nail.
Yeah, just make sure you don't lean any farther forward.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're doing some more coats of that so that it's really nice and opaque.
Yeah, well, this is the first coat of it over the white.
I think you have a blue over here that I've been using. Is it these?
Okay, let's see. Yeah, look at that. Now it's yellow.
Ooh, perfect. You know, it kind of works that it's strokey because it might be like, you know, wood. You know, like it's wood grain.
Yeah.
Man, who knew these liquid paints would really like come in clutch for me today?
I know. That wasn't even part of the original plan. I mean, the plan was to have everything out and use what we need as we use it. So in some ways, that was part of the plan. Okay, yeah.
Oh, cool. Yeah, you got that nicely opaque.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna do one more.
One more layer when it dries, yeah.
Once it dries, yeah. And it's gonna fade to white again, yeah.
So fun.
So cool.
So cool.
So cool. While that fades and dries, I might start working on some Sharkies.
Nice knuckles.
Now, the main difficulty of the little Sharkies is going to be around how I won't be able to draw them.
Yeah, you're gonna have to paint them. Welcome to my struggles.
I'm going to have to straight up paint them. I'm going to find a fairly fine brush. Ooh, you're so fine. And then I'm going to get some neural white. Not the thick one. The neural white glow.
You've been calling it knurl white instead of nurdle white.
Oh, neural white.
Nurdle.
Nurdle. Alrighty. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
So I'm gonna get my light right here. I'm basically gonna be painting with light. Oh, baby. I might need to get you.
Oh yeah, I'll get you. Oh yeah, this is gonna be cool.
This is gonna be cool. Can I have the scissors?
Yes. You're gonna cut off some hairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is gonna be super cool. Okay, I'm ready when you are, but you need to switch it to this mode.
Okay, mobile and main. Okay, so I'm gonna try to do what I did before, where you do a curve.
That's so cool.
Like that. And then I'm going to expand the outsides a little bit. And then taper it down.
I can't wait for his little fins. I even like that it kind of fades a little bit.
And here we get a fin.
Oh yeah, we got a fin.
And here we go with another fin.
Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna get closer. Don't mind me. I'll try to not bump your face.
And we get one more little fin here. There you go.
Cool. There you go. That's neat.
Boom.
Yeah, he's like subtle, and then he's there.
Yeah. And hopefully when he dries, he'll get even more subtle.
Yeah. You want to swap camera or swap the mode?
Yep. There we go. All right, let's paint a few more of those. Pretty happy with how the first one turned out. I'm just gonna add. Oh, and I'm still interested in potentially doing some like red blood stains around the boat.
I think you should do that.
But
I'm creepy, so of course I would like.
But I'm wondering how would I do it? Would I do it in your technique where I make a blue that's the same blue, but that has a red glow?
Don't we have some white to red invisible pigment? Because you could do that, and then it might just look like some white swirls, almost like it's water. It's over here, red invisible.
Whoa! Yes.
Let me do the top down, you can see.
So it looks like white, and then it's red. Oh my gosh! Now I need
blown out, yeah.
Oh, so many remotes everywhere. Okay, here you go. Looks white. Oh yeah, look at that. It's like hard to even describe.
It looks more orange in person. It looks more orange on camera. It looks more red in person.
Yeah.
But then it would just be white. So it would just kind of look like water lines.
Okay, we're gonna do it. Yeah. We're gonna make another custom paint, baby.
Mm-hmm. We should bust out Vorty. We haven't pulled him out, like put him on camera in a while.
Okay, yeah. I've just been mixing, he's just been mixing my sand in the background.
But since this is a new one.
Yeah.
Hey, sweet girl.
Just when I painted my shark, I kind of left a thick glob behind. So I'm trying to clean up globs.
Okay, I think I made a good color for the Drink Me. So I'm gonna try writing that. I'm honestly kind of worried about like being able to write it so tiny.
Mm-hmm.
I might just see like, can I put my hand in paint? I can put my hand in paint, I can do that. I just feel like, can I even write tiny enough? Hey, sweet girl. Let's see.
What's on camera? I'm on camera?
You're on camera. I'm trying to write, Drink Me really tiny.
Oh yeah, you need to.
Trying to write it. Really tiny. I can't do curves at all. I think I can do it. Let me just see how much. It'll kind of be like D, R, I, and like part of an N. At least there's not like an O or anything, so I can get away with no curves. Oh yeah, I can totally do this.
It'll mainly show up in the after shots.
We can get it on the handheld cam.
Yeah.
It's just so tiny.
We can definitely get it when we zoom in on the PTZ.
Look at that, love.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, you can totally do it.
I can do it.
Oh, baby.
I need to get in a weird spot.
Oh my gosh, you're gonna crouch even more?
No, I'm just here. I'm crouching less, actually, if you think about it.
All right, I'll take a break from my fish.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna capture this because this is pretty epic.
You might, I won't paint anything yet. You can try if it makes more sense to be on my right or my left.
This side. Okay. Let me get it to full screen and then mobile cam. Oh, Joey's coming to sniff your feet.
Just make sure you don't get certain things on camera.
Yeah. Okay, go for it. Concentration mode.
I know, there's not going to be any talking.
No.
For me, at least.
No.
Can you see it on camera?
Yeah, I think so. You know, this camera can't focus too close, so I need to like stay a little bit farther away. But it's capturing like the full thing. I think this technique that we came up with is really cool, where it's like...
Yeah, like camouflage it.
Camouflage it. Where like, you know, you mix up a paint with it in there. Mm-hmm. And it really, really disappears nicely. Oh, yes. Yeah, that might be it.
Yeah. Can I get like the top of that K a little bit?
Yeah. It's almost great that it's cut off.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, baby.
I did it.
You did it. Back up a little bit.
Basically invisible.
All right. Now get her whole face.
I can't get it like all at once. Here, let me get 2 flashlights. You ready?
Yeah. Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh. That is great.
That's cool.
It's so funny how like our 2 paintings have very different vibes.
You know. Now, while I have this purple glow, I might add some details to the background. I'm not sure if I could do a spiral, but I could also do like little...
Well, but the background's already glow.
Yeah, but, oh, that's true. That's true. Yeah, so I guess I don't need to drink anymore. Okay, then I'll just move on to the drink smoke. And then that might be
Use
the last
the
thing.
diluted version.
Yeah, I'll do the diluted. I'll test it out like over some dried paint.
You know, and I don't even think you need to add a Cheshire cat in the background.
I think it... Yeah, I'm not sure.
I have mixed feelings.
Oh, can you give her cat ears, like Shadow Cat suggested, to make her the Cheshire Cat?
Ooh.
I could try giving her cat ears.
But
and I could even...
the main thing is you'd have to, because the background is painted in glow pink, you'd need to do normal pink. Does that make sense?
Well, I could just...
Normal purple.
I could...
Like non-glowing purple.
Well, I guess there's a couple things to think about. I'm just gonna add some smoke while we chat. Well, I can't talk and paint at the same time. There's how does it look in the daylight, and how does it look under black light?
Yeah.
So do we want them to show up in the daylight?
No.
See, I don't think that's gonna work
then. The only way to do it is if you did this purple without the glow. Do you know what I mean?
But then just make it more concentrated glow, because like this is already...
No, do no glow.
Oh.
For the ears.
So they're silhouetted.
So they're silhouetted.
Yeah.
That's the only way that I can think of.
Yeah. That's tough. Oh, Anonymous, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs.
Thank you. Thank you for the support.
I do feel like she kind of needs something above her, so the cat ears could help with that. I'm gonna try adding some smoke. This is cool. I like this. I like this.
Isn't this fun?
Yeah.
Oh man, that smoke is looking so cool, baby.
Oh yeah, and it's very subtle here. It still shows up, but it's very subtle, which is perfect. See?
Oh my gosh. Oh, I need a detail shot of that again, baby. Oh boy. Okay. Detail shot camera coming in. Mobile and full screen.
Where are you gonna film from?
From right here.
You ready?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Are you ready?
Yeah. This might be a thumbnail right here. Here, I'm gonna come from this side.
Okay. Ooh, don't bump me.
Oh, sorry. Can you angle your brush the other way?
I can only do it this way.
Okay, that's fine.
Or actually, no, I can do it sideways.
Okay. Sorry, chat. This is getting wavy.
I can do it like this. Do you want another flashlight on here?
Yeah, that's amazing. This is so crazy. This is just like... Just like concentrating on like dual wielding 2 flashlights, trying to hold it steady, trying to get the angle right, trying to get the exposure right. Oh,
I think that's pretty good. Yeah,
wow.
In real life,
Oh.
it looks steamy, and then 3, 2, 1. Here, it's easier if I do both.
Yeah.
Because then I can do it at the same time. Oop. You ready?
Yep.
Okay, there it is normal, and then...
Yes.
Okay.
So fun.
Yeah, so should I do the cat ears? What do you think? Ooh, Malice in Wonderland. That's such a good name. It's a good title. And I am going to add lower lashes. That's going to be once I add, I'm going to ink it after.
Yeah, but inking is last step, right?
Inking is last step. I could do solid purple cat ears that match the background. It just might be hard to get them to match the background.
It might be hard to get them to match the background, yeah.
I mean, would it be bad if they showed up in this mode? Or I could like write a message in the background. Well, I guess no matter what, I'm gonna have to try to like match that purple. So I have a few things I could do. I could do the cat ears and have them be like silhouetted against the purple so that they don't glow, so that when the purple background shows up, they glow. I could do a message, oh, we're all mad here. Ooh, that's good. That's a quote.
We're all mad here.
We're all mad here. That's a quote like from Alice in Wonderland.
Would you write that in the background in purple?
Yeah, I'd write it. Well, yeah, I'd have to write it in non-glow purple. Now spacing that out will be difficult. I might have to like sketch it. So I could do we're all mad here. Written in the purple. Or I could do a spiral that is visible. Like, I'm also not opposed to whatever it is I do being visible in the daylight, because I do feel like the whole painting's a little bottom heavy.
Yeah, I see that.
You know what I mean? So I'm not opposed to it showing up.
All right, I'm gonna make my I'm gonna make my invisible glow red.
I think the cat ears will be the easiest. And
Cat ears.
I could also write we're all mad here if I want to, but the cat ears are the easiest. Now, they will look like they're behind her head.
Yeah.
If I'm doing them invisible. Do the right and the white glow like the steam, and it'll be subtle in daylight and glow in the light. We're all mad here would look good. Visible and glowing. Yeah, because I do feel like she needs something visible. Mm-hmm. You know?
Yeah.
We're all here in normal paint. Oh, and then do the mad. I do like we're all mad here, since that is like a quote from Alice in Wonderland. Well, while I think about it, I'm gonna go do another layer on her bow because it's not like as black as it could be. And I'm just gonna think about it. My main worry about doing we're all mad here is like spacing the letters out nicely. Because I can't like clean it up, you know?
Yeah, because you can't recreate that purple.
I have like a weird gradient of glow and purple in the background. And I worry I won't be able to recreate it. And like the drink me, it's easier for little things because you can picture like where it's gonna start and stop. But clearly with larger things like the entire painting, I'm not good at keeping it centered.
But it's okay if we're all mad here. It's a little bit off center, because that will madden people.
True. Okay. I've darkened that up a bit. That looks better. You could do we're all mad here, visible in a glowing Cheshire Cat smile that goes away. The thing is, I can't do everything.
Because it'll get too busy?
Yeah, I'm gonna pick one thing. It's either gonna be cat ears. I could do the Cheshire Cat smile, just like in a half moon, kind of behind her. Or Or I can do We're All Mad Here, but I kind of like We're All Mad Here.
All right, do you want to bring Vorty back in for a little mix?
Let's do it.
Okay, where did I put the thing I just, okay, here it is. Let's get the...
Look at PTZ.
What's he been pointing at the whole time? Like a random spot on the table. That's okay. PTZ's back with us now. All right, do you want to do the flashlight?
Yes. Ooh, fun.
So right now the glow is only at the top. Mm-hmm. Let's get it distributed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, look at him go. Heck yeah.
This is the coolest thing. Okay, so white?
White?
Red.
Yeah.
This will be great for some like red wake around the boat.
Yeah. Yeah, like it's like leaking blood behind it.
Yeah.
That'll be cool. All the pigment chaos over Evan's hands, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just all over the place. It is what it is.
If you do the real bad here, then the mad should be bloody and drippy. If you do the cat ears, they should be like the purple cat from Alice in Wonderland. Or you could do a clock with a spiral in the back. White to red roses. Oh, that's kind of cool. Like painting the roses red.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So you just paint roses in the background, but your background is kind of red already.
That's true. My background, yeah, that's the only issue is my background is already like the same red.
Yeah.
So unless I want to paint over the whole background.
Can you get some mobile shots of me painting
Yes.
this?
Hey, Juby, she's just laying back there. What a cute girl. Oh yeah, this is gonna be cool. Do you want the lights off?
Yeah.
Let me boost this just a little bit. You're gonna have to push the thing. Yeah.
Okay, so we have, try to hold this back so it's not blown out too much. We have the boat here, and then we'll leave some, oh my gosh.
Yeah, and that's why the sharks are following. Oh, you got some good thin lines. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Oh, I love them trailing and going like behind the sharks. Although I guess you could also have it going over the shark because the shark would be under it, you know?
All right, let's see how that looks in normal light real quick, just to double check.
It just looks like water. That's perfect. Just looks like water lines.
Gosh.
That's cool.
Oh my gosh, baby.
That's so cool.
Oh, this invisible red is so crazy.
See, it's hard not to be creepy with the glow paint.
Okay, I just want to like add.
Yeah, like thicken it up at the base. Oh yeah, that's cool. Oh, you're so good, baby.
Maybe just like that.
Yeah.
So there it is.
Cool.
Normal? Oh yeah.
That's so cool.
You know, I'm gonna kind of extend the red all the way back.
Yeah, that other shark. I'm getting a little bit too. Getting a little taste. Cool. Yeah, and it's like so incognito. Oh, let me zoom out a little bit. Okay, do it again.
Ready?
Yeah. That's cool.
Here, let me turn the brightness some.
Oh, that's so cool. Now, somehow, I do think you should make sure your hands are clean because if you look to the right,
oh yeah,
there's some red smudges.
Yep, it's all part of the ambiance.
It's all part of the ambiance.
Maybe I'll wash my hands though.
Yeah, it might be good just to keep an eye on it.
Oh, that red paint is cool.
That's really cool. I like it.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Oh, yeah, show the texture of the beach. Look at that. It's so textural.
It's a really cool texture.
What if I kept this texture and I did a resin pour over this up to right here?
Oh, so that you kind of
So
glossed
then
out
this
the
is
water.
glossy and then this is the matte.
The only hard thing is then if it was only water, that might make more sense, but then you'd be glossing over the boat.
I mask out the boat. No, never mind.
Yeah.
Too much
Too
work.
complicated.
I could do a glossy varnish over the water.
You could do a glossy varnish, yeah. That would be easier too.
That'd be easier. Okay, I think all I need to do is finish the details of the boat.
Oh, I heard some people saying, what's with the sound? I'm hearing a weird audio scritching.
Huh.
Katelyn, what if you write the "We're all mad here" in the straight purple without the background color so it shows up in a negative way? I could do that. My only thing is like, should I? Oh, it's only on the handheld. Huh. Interesting. Sorry about that, guys.
Handheld. What input is handheld? It's 3. Cam 3 shouldn't have audio in.
It might just be like interfering in some way.
Interfering. Interesting.
Yeah, so I could just try to match the purple without glow and have it be invisible, which would be cool. But should I also do something that does show up? I could also do like some tree silhouettes, so it's like a forest back there. And I could even make them, if I want them to show up, I can make them like slightly darker than the current purple so that they do show up in the background. So that I have like something going on. It's not just a solid background.
Another thing that you could do is...
And then they'll show up even more against the glow.
One thing that you could do in the background, because one thing that shows up really great is the nurdle white.
Yeah.
You could paint a pattern in the background in nurdle white, and then it'll show up subtly in light mode and then show up crazily in UV mode.
The thing is, I'm just not sure, like when you did it with the sharks,
yeah.
It works because like you have a lot of texture going on with all of your colors.
Yeah.
I have more of a cell shaded look.
Yeah.
And it's gonna look streaky on mine.
It will.
So I can't do that. I could do like a white spiral and then go over it with the nurdle white.
Yeah, that's tough.
But it'll look streaky. Oh yes, there's some. Yeah, a lot of people heard funky audio for a little bit. Oh, hello.
Was it only during the last?
I think it was only during the handheld. Devious Hufflepuff, thank you so much for the 3 years. Almost 3 years of subbage. My fiance and I have been enjoying your videos for even longer than that, and you guys are our hashtag couple goals. We hope to someday be able to do what you do. Y'all are living the dream. Thank you for your silly, goofy, inspiring, artsy, crafty, chaos, educational fun. Thank you so much, Devious Hufflepuff.
Thank you.
Why is this so hard? Why is it so hard? It's because like I've put so much time into it and I don't want to mess it up.
And it's looking really good too. I think that's part of the issue, you know?
Yeah.
Everything has gone well so far. You don't want to like mess it up in the 11th hour.
Yeah. I think the other thing that I'm struggling with is like, it does feel a little plain as is.
Yeah.
With this background.
Yeah. I see that.
So something does kind of need to show up.
Yeah.
I could do like some kind of vague tree-esque silhouettes and then also do the "We're all mad here."
But what color would you do the "We're all mad here" in?
Yeah, and then it would have to be like behind the trees. I would do it in the in this color. Yeah, that doesn't really work.
I'm just painting details on my boat, so I'll swap over to that.
Yeah. Sorry guys, I'm just thinking.
When
are you gonna start the pen details? Soon. As soon as I'm done with the background, then I'll start the pen details.
I added little oars.
Oh, cool.
And I'm adding a little back seat right now. Then I'll add a side seat and a few other details. And then my little boat will be done.
Nice, you're getting so close.
And then, yeah, what else was I gonna do here?
You're definitely gonna beat me.
Well, this isn't a race.
No, but I always feel bad taking so long. Mushrooms or flowers. Stripe the background like Cheshire Cat fur. I'm gonna look up a Cheshire Cat reference photo.
Okay, okay. It's looking a little bit more boat-like.
Yeah, I could kind of stripe the background a little bit. Like add some kind of pink striping. That's an option.
Oh, what's that?
They're saying we can see your phone.
Oh.
I didn't know which way the screen was facing, so I just grabbed it on instinct.
And then a little cross brace.
So I can't do trees visible and words glowing because the whole background glows. So like it might have been a mistake to make the background glowy. Because I can only do like invisible.
You can do other color glow, which would always be the case, you know, or like white glow or blue glow. And that would stand out even more, I think.
But I don't know if I can mix. So with this glow pigment, we only have pink, yellow, orange, and green. And I can't mix these other colors, I can't mix it with the purple to make it invisible. So I could mix it with like yellow and have it be as bright as, it'll look just like her hair though, you know what I mean? So I could do a lighter purple, but then if I'm using this glow, it's gonna show up the same as the background. So my only way to get like a secret thing is if I silhouette it.
Yeah, just do a purple that isn't glowing.
Yeah.
That's what I said like 30 minutes ago.
I know, but then the issue is that then this is how she looks in this mode.
Oh, you're right. That's the main.
And
that's your main like.
Do I want to add something where it adds some interest here too? Just paint over the purple with non-glow. I could do that.
Oh no! Oh my gosh. But then like so, let's say that you painted non-glow purple. Oh, so what you do is.
I would just paint it solid purple again.
Mm-hmm. And then
without glow.
And then what?
And then I would do the words in glow.
But then it'd still be boring.
It's still, yeah, then it's still boring.
See, that doesn't solve all of the issues.
Yeah. Yeah.
Doesn't solve all the issues.
You're true. You are true.
So I'm trying to like really brainstorm for you now, because I've just been focused on myself for a bit.
Yep.
Whoop.
Dropped it in paint. Hey, booby girl.
Okay. I didn't label this. This is invisible red UV. Gotta keep up with the labeling system, guys.
I know.
And this is Neuro White Glow, so I'll leave this next to it. Are you done with this one?
For now.
All right. What is this powder yellow? That's from the previous one. The Sharpie's right here. Okay. Invisible red UV.
Words in whatever color works. But with Mad being the only one that changes under UV. The thing is, like, if I do,
you can do it all
logistics
white.
are
You can do it all
complicated.
white. If you do it all white and then you paint over the Mad, oh no.
I think I want all the words to glow.
Yeah.
I could do it all white. There's just the only way to have it hidden is if I make it the exact same color.
But you know what? The thing is, since it's an Alice in Wonderland thing, it's okay that it stands out in the day. And that's what you want, in a way, right?
It can stand out.
Yeah. Yeah, so you could just do white. you could do like white and you do white and glow mix. And then
like some nerdle white with some normal white?
Normal white, yeah.
I could.
Yeah, that could be pretty good.
I think I might also try just doing some vague kind of like tree-esque things.
In the background? Oh, you're going to go for it?
Maybe not.
Yeah, no, I think it's enough because like this also looks kind of like pop art with it just like being purple like that, straight up.
So maybe I leave it plain?
I don't know. It's a different look, but you know, it's two different looks.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it's tough, it's tough.
Depends on what you're going for. Okay, baby.
I just need to be decisive.
Yeah.
What's up?
One last prompt on mine, and then I'll help you on yours.
Okay, thank you.
So, daylight. I like the beach. I think that has enough detail. The waves glow. I like the sharks appearing more. I like the red. The boat changes color to
So did the person fall out of the boat, and that's why there's blood?
yes. Yes.
Okay.
Is there anything else I should add?
My only thing is, I think you might need to work on the boat a bit more. It feels very like harsh contrast, where everything else is very soft, very blendy, and the boat is almost more in the style that I've done, where it's more like just solid colors.
Yeah.
So that would be my main thing.
Yeah, I think maybe I'll work on the inside because I like the harsh outline on the outside because that's kind of what it looks like. Yeah, but I think maybe I'll do some blendy on the inside.
Yeah, some like faded shadows kind of rounding in from the edges and stuff.
Yeah, okay, cool. I like that. Thanks for the advice, baby.
Wait, but now you have to help me because I need to be able to work on something while you're working so that this isn't another hour long.
Okay. So I think to me, there's two issues going on at the same time, right? Number one, you want the background to be more interesting during the day, during
Potentially.
Potentially.
I mean, you did make a good point about it having like a nice pop art look.
And then the other thing that you are worried about is having an interesting background during the
I want to add something to it that pops with the
glow in the background.
In the background, yeah. So since the background itself glows, that means adding something that is not glow.
Or a different glow.
Or a different glow.
So to me, there's one of two options for you. Whoops. This got moved over a lot. Go ahead and move yours in so then you're back in frame. So I see two ways of kind of proceeding. One, you leave the background during the day visible, plain as is,
Plain.
and you paint with purple paint.
And have a hidden
thing. So that's method one. Method two is you go for something that is visible not in UV light. Which of those two categories are you more interested in? Or is it partially dependent on what the details of that is? Okay.
Yeah, and the details we've considered are we're all mad here, cat ears, or like a Cheshire cat smile. Like I think a Cheshire cat smile, I think it wouldn't make sense to have it show up in daytime, in day mode. And then it would just be like, it would kind of be like reverse actually, because it would be like not white. Instead of like light squares for the teeth, it would be like dark
squares of teeth.
Teeth. Yeah. So I don't know if the Cheshire cat like works the best with my constraints. I'm leaning towards we're all mad here, Because I'm also just not sure if the cat ears like make.
Oh, yeah, I think the Cheshire grin. Now, why are you so against the dark Cheshire ears? Cheshire like grin? Yeah.
I just wasn't sure if it would look like teeth if like the teeth were darker than the background. Because he has like a glowing smile, and the teeth would be the not glowing part.
Yeah.
If that makes sense. Now, if I'm going to have it not hidden, I could just do white.
Okay. Let me think of something else. So what do you mix into the purple to make it glow like that? Can you try mixing in green and see if you can get the same purple?
For green teeth?
Yeah.
I could try.
You could try, because if you could do that,
I feel like
then that'd solve everything.
color wheel is telling me I can't.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
Well, okay, so that would solve the it looking cool under the black light, which I think is the most important thing.
Mm-hmm. You could do white and just do a floating smile, but it would show up in the daytime, which I feel like doesn't make sense specifically for Cheshire Cat. Right?
But at the same time, in a lot of art where she's in,
yeah,
the Cheshire Cat is also there.
That's true. So I could just, I feel like it would be easier to
Just do some glowing white teeth.
Glowing white teeth.
Yeah.
Okay, I can try it.
That'd be the easiest, yeah.
Worst case scenario, paint over the whole background again.
Now, do you want to do just the faint day
No, I'm
outline,
gonna mix
or are
it
you
with
gonna
some white.
Yeah, you're gonna add some white. Now I could mix you a uniform one all the way through.
Just by putting some white in here?
Well, let's make a fresh one.
Okay.
Yeah, because this is already thick. I'll do it fresh. I'll do it fresh. So let me get some neural white. What? Let me get a fresh container. Can you get me a fresh container?
Yes.
So here, some white.
Oh, Juby's in her
And
cactus.
some, oh, so cute.
Words visible in white, glowing
Some of
white,
this.
but with hidden details to make the font creepy. Yeah, I could, well, if I'm doing the smile, whatever I do in white, whether it's words or the smile, I could add a silhouetted against the glow, like blood drip looking thing. So I could do that, where it's like dripping in the silhouette. So that could be cool.
I was mixing.
Yeah, no worries.
I didn't hear. But if you like it, I'm on board, baby.
Yeah, I like that. So much pressure at the end when you're like invested. When you don't care in the beginning, it's like, oh, whatever, it doesn't matter.
It's going to be even more nerve-wracking when you're doing your line work.
Actually, I don't worry about the line work. Like, I'm comfortable with line work.
Yeah, but what if you slip?
I'll be fine.
She's good. She's confident,
Famous
guys.
last words. The Cheshire Cat smile is usually the first part of the cat that appears, so it would make sense for the rest to appear in UV.
Yeah.
But it won't appear in UV.
It'll start
glow
appearing more. Yeah. Yeah, our poor floors. You know, they're just going to be what they're going to be, baby.
Yep.
I'll try my best to sweep it into the trash can.
Cool.
But, you know.
You know. Your boat looks really good, by the way. I think like
Thank
the shading
you.
helped a lot.
Thank you. Okay, baby. Custom color made just for you.
Okay.
It looks very white.
Let's see how it looks. Ooh, that's cool. Here, let me, oh no, we just need to scoot it over.
Okay, so it looks white, and then, well, they can't see the difference.
Yeah. It's just white and then whiter.
Yeah.
I feel like it doesn't like...
Glow as much as some of the others.
Maybe it's just because there's not a big difference, you know? I could also try like painting with just concentrated glow.
Oh.
Like over the purple. So if I was gonna do like weir. So it's still, although it might not show up that much against this.
You could do a different color.
But the others don't look good on purple.
Contrast.
Yeah, and they don't look good on purple. They'll just turn to brown.
Yeah. Difficult.
I know. Let me clean my brush.
Well, anything I can do to help.
Just help me make a decision.
I tried.
It's just gonna be like so bold with the teeth.
So bold with the teeth. I think the teeth would be so bold.
I think they would be too bold. Now I could try mixing a little bit of this with some purple or something, so they're not as bold, but then it might not glow enough. So let's see how this looks. Sorry, I'll move it over. Can you change it to my side?
Katelyn, yeah.
No, it's too chaotic.
Yeah. Okay, so you want a purple glow. What if we use purple glow? Is this too far away
For
the teeth? Because like what you could do is you could paint the teeth with this. It'll look like that.
Yeah.
And then when you light it up,
We could try that because then it's like a little bit more subtle. I think like I feel like aesthetically like are the teeth just gonna look like squares? Because like the Cheshire Cat smile is just like a line or like a half moon with like lines through it. So they'll just be squares. Sorry, I know I'm being very annoying.
you're not being annoying, baby. You take pride in your art. You don't get to do art too much. And since you're going for it, you know, and it's working out pretty well, you want to like bring it to the finish line.
Yeah.
Nicely. Yeah, the Cheshire Cat are just like a bunch of squares.
And I could do it like that.
You could do it like, yeah, more stylistically. Like less the cartoon one and more like, you know, creepy style.
Yeah, I think I just don't like it showing up
during the day. Yeah. You know, this is no longer a painting stream. This is philosophy. This is Art 101 philosophy.
Yeah.
You can do duo blue, purple.
No. I'm not mixing any shinies in this.
Yeah. Yeah. Chat saying it's good to care about your creations. It's easy to give up at this stage. We understand decision paralysis.
It's so hard. I'm going to go for where all I'm at here. I'm going to try to match it. If it shows up subtly, it's okay. And I'll have it silhouette against the glow.
And where are you going to put it?
In the background.
On the right side?
I don't know.
Yeah, because you have two sides. You don't really have a big patch.
I was thinking like I was going to kind of like fit it around her. So I'll draw it.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me put up K side. More to the center, baby. More to the center. There you go. Yeah.
So I was almost thinking of doing something like this, where it kind of like contours around her. Kind of like that kind of thing.
Yeah. Yeah, that could be fun. Now, the subtle, it won't show up much.
Yeah.
But another thing that I was thinking of, and you know, I think chat has said it too, one thing where it would accomplish both goals in some ways is if you drew it just in like a white, then it shows up during the day and it's different in the glow. And then it's an Alice in Wonderland reference.
I think if I was going to do that, I might do it in black.
Black?
Yeah, so it's more subtle.
Subtle?
Yes.
I'm not sure if black is more subtle than white. I guess it might be.
Or in just like a dark purple or a slightly lighter purple.
Yeah, you could do it in this. Yeah, but these are hard to get opaque.
Yeah, I don't think any of the powders are going to work for me.
Yeah, the powders do get a little bit. You need like a liquid dispersed one. I love that placement idea.
We have a big flex. Rodens, thank you so much for the big flex. Thank you. We appreciate it.
Did you ever pull up the...
No. Too busy painting, not enough time.
Okay, I'll do that while you work on your painting.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do like a dark purple. I'll write it in like a darker purple. And it'll just be...
Okay, we nudged both of these. Spill and rodents. Check, check. Cool.
I just thought the dark purple didn't like gray it out so much. Oh, yours is so cool. I love that.
I'm pretty happy with it.
Yeah, it turned out really cool. So now you're gonna have to find a way. Are you done?
I don't know. I think maybe.
You might be done. So now you'll have to find a way to entertain yourself while I finish.
I'm gonna cheer you on, baby.
Maybe I shouldn't do the lines. It'll take too long.
No, do the lines. I'll start working on dinner.
Just turns into a HelloFresh ad.
Too bad we don't have like a fully mobile streaming setup going on where like I can be cooking and doing like cooking stream while you're like with like your art in the corner.
The poor editor.
Yeah, I think they're just going to cut out a lot of the back and forth.
Yep.
And just go straight to whatever you go with.
It'll be great. It'll be like I have a like I'm super decisive. That's kind of a nice like tone on tone.
But so it's not going to be glowing. It's not going to be different during the.
What?
It's not going to be glowing. Oh no,
it'll
stand out. Silhouette.
You can kind of see a preview.
Oh yeah. I see that.
So like any color I do, this is just kind of like a warmer version of the background.
Yeah, any color that you do that's different than the background.
Yeah.
Will show up. Yeah.
So you can see a preview of how it'll look against the glow. It'll just be dark.
Yeah.
And here it'll be subtle, and here it'll be dark.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I like that.
Let's go for it, guys.
I think that's a great idea, and I fully support it.
Me too, and I never wavered. What's for dinner?
Oh, we haven't seen the boats and shading. Okay, yeah. Let's show Evan's boat.
Oh, yeah. Show the boat.
Okay, so Evan split. So here's the boat. And then when the sun sets,
So cool.
see the red. And then when you turn it back to day, the boat's been changed. It's yellowed and aged with time. Oh. And from the UV exposure.
Yes. You want to switch to my cam?
Yeah. And maybe I'll get a mobile too. Oh yeah, that's cool.
It'll look cool, I think.
Yeah, I think that'll look great.
Oh, sorry. That was just out of frame. Yeah.
Oh,
so,
yeah.
See how it's like subtle, but then it'll show up a lot?
Oh, that's cool.
Make sure I don't have any wet paint on the side of my hand.
All right, I'm gonna fire up the mobile rig, baby. Maybe not, because you're in detail mode.
Well, also maybe not, because if the audio is bad.
Okay, yeah.
This isn't as interesting as some of the previous details we did.
And you don't need this as much.
No. It actually makes it worse when you're that far away. It either needs to be close. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But when you're far away, it actually kind of makes them blend.
Yeah. Very cool.
Yeah. And I'm just gonna...
We're all mad here. So this is pretty close to your initial vision. I mean,
it is actually.
She sketched this out, and then you even made a Photoshop mock-up. She sketched it out on pencil with pencil and paper, and then she drew it again in Photoshop so that she could turn on and off the layers.
To have like a glow version and a non-glow version.
Yeah, to have the glow version.
So here's the funny thing. The only thing that I didn't plan out beforehand is the background. Which is why half the video has been me trying to figure out what to do with the background. I'm going to add some like drips.
Oh, should I do the nerdle jurtle? Oh, I just don't know where to do it. And like the story is more about the sharks.
The story is more about the sharks, yeah. It's
chasing the blood. A turtle just doesn't fit in. Maybe I'll do a nerdle turtle in one of my future.
Maybe he's a turtle with an appetite for blood. Oh yeah, look, it's creepy.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
See, it's got drips.
Oh yeah.
So it's creepy.
Oh yeah, that's cool. All right, you know what I'm gonna do, guys? You know what's exciting and fun? Cleaning up.
You know what I almost started writing?
What?
Because I'm writing We're All Mad Here. I almost started writing Words Are Hard. I almost started an O to write Words Are Hard. What's wrong with my brain?
You're gonna have to start getting smaller letters, smaller letters. Okay, I have this here. I have some batteries over here. You can't see what I'm doing. My organizing.
Organizing stream with Evan. While you guys watch the top of my head. Am I blocking it?
We brought two heat guns out here, but we ended up only using one. But you know, we're that prepared just in case. We also had like multiple blacklight things that I tried out. Like this just wasn't like concentrated enough, and it like shined the blacklight everywhere where I just wanted it in a very concentrated spot. We also had multiple canvases just in case we needed to mess up, just in case we needed to
We're
restart.
like, what if we do more than one?
Nah, that's funny. I'm gonna put our photochromic pigments back in the photochromic pigments bag, all organized and packaged together. We only used one of them today, but I really like the effect.
I kind of forgot that we had them until this morning, and it didn't work with my plan.
Yeah. Well, like these are also good for mixing into resin. You can mix these into resin, and then the resin changes color, which is really cool. Oh yeah.
But I like that it's kind of more subtle in this
subtle.
video.
Yeah, I like it a lot, baby.
Thanks.
You know, you went back and forth a little bit, but in the end, it looks great.
Thank
so
you.
It was worth it.
Thank you.
Should I give them a... No, I don't think I can show them the inside of our craft room closet. Is there anything secret in here?
Not that I know of. Well, there might be like... Just look around for anything that is for a video that's not out yet.
We got our... Well, also, sometimes we buy things way in advance for projects we're going to do one day.
Yeah, that aren't done.
No, I think that this is, you know, there's some molds that we haven't used yet that we hope to use one day, but they're just still in their boxes.
Yeah.
So I think I can show them.
Oh yeah, those won't give anything away.
Because you've done so much organizing in here. It's pretty impressive.
Yeah, you want to give them a little tour? Now, I'm not sure if we fixed the audio issues.
Well, when I turn it on, we'll keep an eye out for the issues.
Let us know if
we
the
can,
audio
we can give
is
you a little
bad.
like miniature tour in the middle.
More towards the middle. Just realized I'm like right on the edge of frame for you guys.
I'll give you a little tour.
Can you move Vorty out of the way?
Yeah. Okay. Let's switch to, let's switch a few things around. One, since we're recording on the PTZ, I'm just gonna go ahead and get a nice shot. So then we have like an alternative angle.
Yeah. Might as well.
Might as well, you know, since we're, oh man, let's scroll over her eyes and her teeth. Oh man, that's
the
crazy.
eyes and the teeth are the best.
Okay, cool. So PTZ angle is fixed, so stay right there.
Okay.
Is this underneath it? No. Let's get that out of the way. All right.
If it was, you totally would have bumped it.
All right, switch to the mobile view over here. All right, guys, we're going on a little tour. We,
Organization tour. Just make sure you don't turn around and show the floor over here.
yeah. I'm gonna put this into auto mode. What happens when I put it into this auto mode? Okay, there.
Looks fine.
This is our paint supplies that we got out. So
During the stream.
It's on the ground. Normally they're in the cabinet. But look at how much organization Katelyn has done with like, you know, stacking everything, getting everything precise. Everything is labeled, you know, like glues, Decadent, hot knives, water marble. You know, we have needle felting supplies over here. We have all of our flow acrylics over there. We have like all of our candle making supplies that we'll maybe go back to one day. You know, it's all pretty organized back here. And then we have a pile of my stuff down there, like miscellaneous hardware, springs.
That's Evan's stuff that I don't know what to do with it.
200-piece spring assortment. Socket screw assortment. Sometimes I just like buy things, and oftentimes they come in handy, but sometimes they don't.
Sometimes they end up on the closet floor.
One of the things that I wanted to do at some point was experiment with 3D pen. We didn't end up doing anything with that. I think that we were thinking about doing a live stream with that, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm not sure what the full idea was, but, you know, packing stuff. I love how some things are just like packing stuff.
Well, that was from back when we were selling products, like out of the house.
Yeah. You know, stained glass, be careful, because it's heavy, and there's breakable things in there. We have some molds up here. We have a sewing machine that I bought because I thought I wanted to do something sewing related, and we ended up not doing anything, and it's sitting there and it's making me feel guilty about spending the money. We have our spinning wheels way up here where we did our, what was that, drawing mashup thing?
Yeah, it was like combining Disney characters in ways that shouldn't happen.
Yeah.
And then we drew them.
I wanted to like, back when we were into like cosplay and Katelyn was partway through her, what's that build?
It was a Wonder Woman
Wonder
cosplay.
Woman. We got this sword. We were gonna like paint it or something like that. This is years ago. It's really cool cast. But we ended up not ending getting to that. You know, there are some things that we start and we just never really get back to, unfortunately.
Usually we don't actually start filming those though.
No. But that's a little tour, behind the scenes tour while Katelyn does some painting.
I'm almost done. It's getting close.
I wish you'd do Disney mashups again. That was so fun. And you were in the minority.
Fun. Yeah, it didn't do super well, but I loved it.
I loved it, but like it just didn't perform the best.
I love cursed things though. I just love cursed things. Cursed foods, cursed drawings.
My mom will buy the sewing machine.
I wonder if one of our moms would want it.
Where are the bins from? We just get them on Amazon. Maybe I'll put them under Katelyn's favorite stuff.
I do love them.
They're great. More flow art would be great. Yeah, I want to do the multi-cup pour where you pour multiple streams at once. We even have a silicone set of those multi-things, you know?
We also want to try using like some acrylic pour techniques for resin.
Katelyn, chat saying that deserves a reward. I need a Katelyn in my life. Truly a DIYer's closet dream.
The thing is, I like love organizing so much. I have often told Evan, like, if we were like in a alternate universe, if I had to pick another job that I just really, really liked, I might be a professional organizer. Like, I would, over the summers, just like be like, hey mom, can I organize the pantry? I would take everything out and I'd put everything back in, and it would be so nice for like a week. But I would just like have fun with that.
It'd be cool to see us make more chewing gum. Those Flamin' Hot Cheetos were definitely not a good idea. We actually have a whole nother kit.
We do, and I have a lot of ideas, and guess what? They're cursed.
Oh yeah, it's so cool seeing it show up like that.
Yeah.
It's so cool. It's. I think this was the right choice.
I think so too, and I like that it's subtle.
Yeah.
When it's in light mode.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this is so cool seeing it. Like the PTZ, like close in, Katelyn, look at how pretty that looks.
That is cool.
So crazy.
I'm trying to add some little drips for you guys.
Oh, you know what I could do while you're doing the drips and the line art? I'm gonna clean up even more, but I'm also going to get some final shots of mine.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
You know? And then we can like record that, and then we don't need to get that later also.
Yeah.
Because oftentimes after we finish a stream like this, we'll get after shots for the edit. But we can just do that as part of the stream.
Yeah.
To some degree. We probably won't, we may not get all of them.
Yeah, we probably won't get all of them.
And should I get a background for it, or should I...
You probably want a background, which might make it hard. I'm almost done. Oh wait, no, I still have the line art.
You still have the line
God.
art. Yeah, I know. That's okay, baby. Woo!
I'm almost done writing We're All Mad Here. And I didn't write Words Are Hard, so.
You did it, baby.
We're good. But I can't believe how close I came to almost doing that.
And that's not something you can really easily come back from.
No. I would just be like, well, it's going to say words are hard.
Wouldn't that be so funny, though?
Yeah, if it just said words are hard. It's like, oh, yeah, the famous Alice in Wonderland quote.
Yeah.
Words are hard.
I'm going to tape up the sand before I move it anywhere, so that I don't drop the sand everywhere.
That's very smart.
You know, sometimes I have those moments.
Good brain moments.
Yep, good brain moments.
Okay, I'm done with the We're All Mad Here, you guys. Let me
Woo! Yay!
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, you did it, baby, yay!
Let me show y'all how it looks. Do you want to switch to Katelyn top down?
Yeah.
Okay, so kind of subtle, you know, it gives a little something for the background, and then
Oh my
We're
gosh.
all mad
I like
here.
it with the spotlight close, because it looks kind of like you're in a paranormal investigation, you know?
Yeah.
And you're shining the flashlight. Oh, guys. Oh, this is so cool.
if you turn off the lights,
Oh yeah, turn
and
off
then
the
I
lights.
turn on the black light, it'll be even more.
Oh yeah. Yes.
Cool. Okay, I'm just gonna ink it.
That's epic. Now, let's let it, should we heat gun it just a bit?
Let's heat gun it just a bit. Here,
Let's heat gun it just a
turn
bit.
the lights on. Start getting my pens out. My really old pens. I saw a comment in chat earlier that was like, Katelyn's pencil case looks like a burrito. And it does. I've had this pencil case from high school. I have no idea where it came from. It was probably like, you know, like when you get like a makeup gift set and it's in a bag. It was probably like one of those that my mom had.
This one's noisier than the other one.
Yeah, that is noisier. That's a good one. We can do the quiet one.
All right, here. You can start blowing it while I get the other one.
It's quite loud.
Oh, this is going to be so epic.
Do one of the lights not come on? Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, C didn't come on.
Weird. Oh, wait. I didn't push C. That's why.
Oh, all right. All right, I'll swap you.
Now, I do think most of this I can do without having to.
All right, let me turn it down. You're holding it very close for how hot it is.
Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, so freaking hot.
I think it's dry enough.
No, I see.
No, it's just the shine.
Glossy.
That's the background paint.
Oh, is it shiny like that?
Look at the one I just, yeah. I think because I added the glow. Look at this. The final letter. Nothing. We're good. We're good. We're good.
All right. I just don't want it to mess up for
I'm
you,
good.
baby.
I'm good. Okay, I need.
So invested.
We all are.
Okay. Since you're the one working right now, and mine is done, let's actually move yours right here to the center. That way I can zoom in. I can zoom in, move it up a little bit. Yeah, there.
Cool.
That way you get full prominence for your your work you're about to do here.
Yeah.
Oh, guys, she's doing it.
I'm doing it. And I might occasionally just double check it with this.
All right, I'm glad we zoomed in and gave you full screen.
Thank you.
I'm going to move the cups of paintbrushes off to the side. I'm going to move the wet paintbrushes to the laundry room.
Thank you so much, baby.
Yeah, baby.
We certainly did make a mess in this one.
We did what we needed to do. You know what I mean? And I'm really happy with how things turned out. I'm glad we went for what we went for.
Me too.
Oh yeah, she's breezing through this, guys.
Told you, this is the part I'm comfortable with.
This is the part where I'd fall on my face. Oh my gosh, guys. Look at that. She's no longer a worm.
She's no longer a worm.
This is it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is it, guys. What?
Oh my God.
It's okay, they're all sealed. Oh my gosh. Quite the glow up. Quite the glow up. Could the glow up?
Glow up.
From worm to person.
Yep. Sorry if my head is blocking it.
Yeah. That's okay, we forgive you. I mean, I forgive you. I'm not sure if chat does. Oh, sorry. I went in to grab some paints.
It's like even creepier with the lower lash.
Oh, yeah. It's so creepy with the lower lashes. Because it changes the expression even more. That's why.
Yeah.
Okay. Paints stacked and organized.
You're so good. Canvases are so textured.
They're so textured. Wood is also textured. But like, I guess you need some sort of texture to grip, for the paint to grip onto.
I guess so.
Because if you don't, then it just like, imagine painting on acrylic. You could just scrape that off right afterwards.
That's true.
With like your fingernail.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm moving all of this out of the way.
Make sure I don't draw over the smoke lines.
I'll pop by.
Do you want to chat with chat?
Sorry.
I can't read chats while I'm doing this. I think it's more important to chat with chat than to clean up.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. She looks like she should be a speed racer.
A speed racer?
Yeah. She does have a similar aesthetic to one of the movies of Speed Racer.
To a Speed Racer movie?
Yeah. Yeah, she goes from eyelashes to eye bags.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, chat's really agreeing that the eyes wide open are somehow a lot creepier than when now that the eyelashes have been added.
Perfect. My pen is drying.
Oh, wow. That is so fun.
Thank you.
That is so fun. It's so interesting, like, seeing what you're adding the black to. Like, where you're doing it and where you're not and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to do her hands?
Yeah.
Mm. Oh, that looks so cool.
I was gonna do a lot more in her hair, but I don't think I need it because I have the variation in the
Yeah,
paint.
I don't think you need it.
But it could be cool. I like really liney line art.
Really liney line art?
Yeah, I do.
The most liniest of line art. Okay, another behind the scenes secret. I'm not gonna show you guys because it's kind of weird. But this is the live streaming craft room. So we live stream these videos in here. We also record all of our after shows in here. So one thing that we do is we store all of the completed projects in the bathroom, because this is a bedroom. This bedroom has a closet and a bathroom. And we're never gonna use this bathroom because, we'd be on stream and you could hear us.
Yeah.
So we just store stuff in there. So there's a restroom right there, and it's just full of like our recently completed projects, just like sitting on the sink.
Yeah.
And the other day, I didn't tell you, Katelyn, but I was like organizing it, and I accidentally turned on the faucet, and it sprayed all over our projects.
How did you accidentally turn the faucet on?
Because there's a cable there. We also like store cables and stuff on the sink.
Yeah, like extra
on the
streaming
counter,
gear.
streaming gear and stuff. And I was moving them around, and one of the cables caught on the sink handle and turned on the sink.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oopsie, I just realized the PTZ wasn't aimed anymore. There you go.
Yeah, I probably moved.
Yeah, I moved you. I thought I'd just get another cool shot for the editor to use.
Yeah, might as well.
Back to the main, and then back to Katelyn's split. Yeah. Very cool. Yeah, that's my story. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk.
So which I guess we can't say which projects got
It
sprayed.
mainly spilled on, well, for some reason we were storing the the dice, the electronic dice tray in there.
Oh, so this is a while back.
No, it was recently. So I got on that, the power cord for that, like
oh, gosh.
some other things. It was mainly like power cords, honestly. Yep, mainly power cords. This is also where we store like our lights, our extra sound dampening equipment that
also Floodle's in there. We really need to hang him.
Yeah, we don't know.
Floodle's our cloud lamp. We just don't know where to put him.
Ooh, I know what I could share with chat. Oh, I got something for you guys. For anyone who likes dice, this will be a nice bonus segment. Check out Evan's dice because he's addicted. He got addicted for a little bit and he just bought dice.
It's true.
Dichroic glass? Sorry, I'm gonna steal the PTZ from you. Who cares about your beautiful, wonderful painting that's very skillfully done?
Juby just hissed at the corner of the room.
Look at my dice. So these are clinky glass.
Those are my favorites.
And they're just like so magically fun. I just really like them. I like them a lot.
They have like a nice weight.
Yeah. These are obviously some of the ones that we made that have LEDs inside of them and they glow really cool. I like that. This is just a fun rainbow set that I picked up just because, you know, it looks cool. It looks really cool. There's like foil inside and there's also multiple colors poured in. So this is resin. So very inspirational, very beautiful. I like it a lot. Here's kind of a dark version of those same glass.
This is bold, but do you have the thin Sharpie over there?
Yes, I do. Here you go. So here's the like a dark version with the shiny foil inside. I really like this set. That's really cool. And the last one is I got a set with the kind of snow globe effect inside, right here.
Oh yeah, those are so cool.
And like when you roll them, they spin. So, you know, we haven't gotten to play much D&D, but my sister's boyfriend is a DM, and he's helped us play some one-shot campaign, which was so fun.
It was so fun.
So it was just fun having a variety of dice, just because they're cool. And I completely understand how people can get addicted to collecting them. Because they're cool.
Because they're cool.
And it's also tough because like we can make really cool, unique dice ourselves. And I would like to make more. D&D on stream with the dice collection. Oh, yeah. I think that like the thing that I'd want to do is I'd want to like establish a relationship with someone who is a DM, like in person, and get that figured out. And then maybe like do it in person. I don't know. Julie wants into the craft room. Here's a rejected dice that I don't think made it into the video, but I really like how it turned out.
I think I'm done.
Okay, I just want to show them the dice that we made. So this is the dice we made. There are LEDs inside of it, but we just didn't go with this look, but I still really like it. Okay. I'll move my dice collection away so you can see Katelyn's revealed wonderful painting.
I appreciate you chatting while I was in concentration mode.
Yeah, what did I go to? Look at my hobbies. Okay, do you want to put it for the top down?
I can do it for the top down.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, reveal. Wow.
Wow. And then, give me the other flashlight.
And I'm gonna turn it into dark mode. Dun, dun, dun. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Ah!
She's so creepy.
She's so creepy. Oh, and I love how it goes from like purple to like orange and everything.
I know.
Oh, oh my gosh. Oh. Ah. Light mode. Ah. Dark mode. Ah. That's so great.
Yeah, you know, it took me a little while to get there when we were when I was getting close to the finish line, but
I'm glad
there.
that you took the time because what you ended up with is amazing. I love the pen work.
Thank you. I wanted the lines to be a bit thicker, but they just like wouldn't thick on. I think.
No, I love it. Like
okay, cool.
The light eyebrow, eyelashes, so on trend with current style fashion and everything like that.
Oh,
yeah.
Those
I
are
really
the
like
big goal
it.
to be on trend with current style fashion.
Yeah, that's it. I do like the little bit of black lines you added to the hair and everything.
Thanks.
That's really fun.
Thank you.
Wow.
I
think that this is the best results we've ever had from doing weird DIY paints.
I know.
I really like.
They turned out really cool. Yours
really
is
like
so
how-
neat. I love the red because it just looks like water lines.
Yeah, it looks like water lines, but then.
I love the creepy things.
Of course you do, baby. You're a creepy lady. All right, let's give this a little moment. 3, 2, 1.
So cool. Look at that. And I wish you guys could see them in person because in person, like.
It's so much more red. It's just hard to like get the
so
saturation.
much more red, yeah. It's like really red, like a glowing red in person. Oh, it's so neat though. I love your sharks. I love your waves.
You know, let's like bring the intensity of it down.
Oh yeah, they can see the color more
Yeah.
when it's this far back. Yeah, you guys can kind of see it a bit more.
Yeah.
So fun.
So fun.
I really like our creations, love.
Well, I hope you guys enjoyed the process today. Thanks so much for being patient.
Thank you.
You did amazing, baby. I'm really proud of what you did.
Thank you. Love you.